I check this?
I watched the match in its entirety, and anytime you have broadcasters from CBS, Turner, NFL Network,
There's nothing.
the four probably most prominent best quarterbacks in the game, including the two back-to-back MVP and the greatest of all time, the next generation, and having that quarterback conversation, it was all with J.J. Watt, Defensive Player of the Year, in there as well. Charles Barkley, obviously. It's almost like they know that people are just going to watch it regardless. Right. And I did watch that entire thing. I have some thoughts on a lot of it, but I do know that it was great seeing Patrick Mahomes and some beers. Patrick Mahomes became America's sweetheart again just yesterday playing golf. Now, he was at the beginning of his career, so he's probably like his catch-up. How you doing? He's incredible.
Oh, how you doing today?
Baseball family is making things and doing things.
Nice to see you. I just realized, like, I really have completely ruined this. Freaking Nature, how are you? Uh-oh. What did 2MC do, Justin? Freak, it's lovely to see all of you. I mean, I can't decide if I should do. And here, we can say, I mean, in honor of, like, I mean, probably the greatest quarterback to ever play the game. But I think it's gonna be very hard to find one that's like full blown, legit fits, proper like. I mean, nobody gives a rat's ass about that anymore. How is Houston? How is he? Oh, dude, I saw the I saw some of the pictures on the gram. Dang, man, you got that red carpet looking action going on. Yeah, and I if it I don't know, I've put into a different cam on now, so I got no more green screen behind me. Technically, this is like just you know, like it's weird. It's a weird thing. But yeah, if you see like some glitchiness, let me know. If it bothers you, I go back to the green screen. Oh, Justin, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Yeah, dude. I mean, listen. I mean, you got. I mean, when you got a lady as fine as yours, you can't be walking around in, in socks and sandals. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No. I mean, that's. I mean, if there is a a customer service thing for CMC, I'd at least email them and be like, hey, I don't like this, if nothing else. But was it humid? Freaking Nature, were you sweating profusely, or were you just not sweating profusely? I don't know. Yeah, I'll straight up put that guy on blast if that's what it comes down to. Yeah, well, that's not cool. That's tradition. Like, that's an eBay thing. Like somebody will run the auction, and the auction will only get 99 cents. I'm like, the data card's damaged. Sorry, not gonna send it. And then 3 days later, it gets listed again. That's traditional, like an eBay kind of thing. So that's hadn't seen that on the COMC. How it can be oversold anyway is weird. Nice. Well, did you like Whataburger? Man, I don't know if I can get used to this. Like, I'm used to having like this giant thing behind me, and now it's not there. It's weird. Man, that's. Dang, I mean that's the kind of wedding that I would like to have been invited to. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I didn't know the COMC could have like a, you know, like an oversell. I mean, listen, if I'm Emmitt Smith, I don't give a damn what I'm wearing. You know, because let me seriously. I mean, especially like anywhere in Texas, you're gonna you're gonna tell Emmitt Smith that he ain't wearing something nice enough to dine at your establishment. Hell no. He probably go in just like boxer brief or tidy whities and then be like, "Let me seat you, Mr. Smith." Man, see, that's so dirty. That is just, I mean, that's just pure scumbaggery, Justin. Pure scumbaggery. Well, yeah, I mean, they got currently at COMC, the cheapest one is going for $245. That's an insane amount. I mean, that's crazy. Let's see what's on the bay. Well, see, I mean, I almost did the crazy thing and went hunting a Fitzmagic autograph today, and I was like, "Come on, man, what are you doing? You can't do that." Yeah, like this, the poor bastard that sold a CSG 9, for $124 yesterday, probably kicking himself in the butt there, whatever, or 2 days ago. I wonder if these people done their thing yet. Dang, Raul, did you see that TGA announced their price? Nice, Freaking Nature. That's awesome. That is awesome. Like I definitely might stumble upon a few cards to send to TGA just to see what it looks like. $20 and a 60-day turnaround estimated. Oh, that'd been uncomfortable, man. Although that would have been pretty. People would have been taking pictures. You would have been on somebody's Instagram. For sure, you would have been on somebody's Instagram. Hang on one quick second. I'm back. That'd have been nice. Did you buy a cowboy hat while you were there? Because I imagine like if I ever really went to Texas for more than like a day, I think I would have to buy a cowboy hat. I don't even have anything to grade like that I know of. I'm gonna have to find something to even have graded just out of this to see if it shows up. That dude. That's a pretty awesome. Wait a minute. Oh, are you telling me I can't even pay? I can't even buy from TGA because I don't have PayPal or Venmo, motherfucker. Justin, how you doing today? You seem a little a skosh wound up, but that's all right. How you doing? All right. Let me find one. Let me find something. Out of curiosity. We'll see what. Oh yeah, I can send. Well, no, I don't want to send him because that's gonna. I'm gonna say that would be dumb. This one that makes no difference. No, high energy today, Justin. High energy today. I'm trying to find something just out of curiosity. See if I'm effed on the deal, but let's find out. Let's find out. BCE all day long. It's gotta be that. It has to be. Of course, I need some. Yeah, it looks like we got a Hurricane Rana sort of coming here. Come on, what's going on? All right, we have to break a whole bunch of stuff today because I am in need of some things, but. Well, tomorrow it's supposed to be raining bad tomorrow and Saturday. What the wife is like telling me, like, tell him he might not be coming in, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna come in as long as the internet's working. I'm coming in. You think I'm just gonna sit home? Come on now, come on now. Thank you, Mike Rayfield. Thank you. I mean, listen. I mean, you have to throw respect to the greatest, probably greatest, backup quarterback that has ever lived. I mean, realistically, tell me a better backup quarterback. No, of course, freaking nature. Nothing's going to stop me from trying to open those 4 boxes of Prism. Nothing. I mean, there's actually like some shocking movement on it. I was pretty sure that they're that it was going to sit somewhere around 29 forever. I mean, if I do, I do. It's fine. I mean, I don't know. Ugh. I guess I need to get a new computer for the house so I can do stuff at the house if I need to. Okay, sorry, that was. John, how you doing today? It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you? No, you're welcome. I mean, that was it was a nice card. It was nice. It was a nice card. What is this mess? Never mind. Okay, whatever. It's building a house. It's a fancy one. Well, I mean, I cannot do what Moses can do. He is special in his special in what he does. Freaking Nature, give me 1 second. I'll see what a snake. I mean, it's gonna. I mean, there's still some nice teams in there, so it's gonna be a little bit pricey, but the value will absolutely be there. And I think I'm getting some Sapphire too here at some point. Nope. All of them, Justin. All of them. Four boxes, John. 4 boxes. I have in the store single box PYTs. I mean, they're not exact. I mean, they're moving a little bit. I mean, they're not like super flying, but I mean, I don't think anybody's Prism is like super flying. I don't do any football. I mean, the fact that I got like 4 boxes of it was, I mean, I was shocked even at that. So, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, and they pushed it back. It was supposed to be Wednesday. Now it's Friday. Stadium Club. Then when you got like, well, you got what, Luminaries? I think, well, yeah, I think Luminaries, and then Stadium. I mean, I don't know. Luminaries, you like maybe don't even really count because it's you know, it's hyper crazy anyway. I mean, do I want to take it out of the store? I guess maybe. Nope, somebody took one. Never mind. Hold on. What's wrong with the Athletics? That's going to affect things slightly. Oh no, the checklist is hot garbage. I mean, update should be like one of those things that you get, like, if you can humanly do it, get yourself like a couple of cases of update and just put it in the back of a closet and forget that you even have it. But the checklist for Series 2 is junk. But I mean, update is going to be foolish. Now, this also means, and I don't know if it means it or not, but it potentially Topps Chrome then is going to be utter garbage as well. Like, well, I mean, will Topps Chrome like put those guys in that should have been in Series 2, or are they gonna not do it at all? So I mean, you know, Topps Chrome is you know, that's floating up in the air whether that's going to be a hot holy mess or not. So. Hang on, Twins and is this? I think this is 7 now. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing? Okay, all right, now I'm back. You know, this really doesn't change anything. I don't think. Well, yeah, I mean, I just, you know, but I mean, you know. It's exactly the same. How is it the same? Oh, because I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now I'm going to take it out of the store real quick. Alright, well, I mean, everybody said Torkelson was going to get hot here sooner than later, so there is that, you know, going for you. What is this? First edition, number 7. Yeah. Okay. All right. So how about 159? 7 spots. Phil's Bowman Hybrid, number 5. 2 teams per. Snake drafted out. You still got the Padres, the Tigers, the Yankees, the Cubs. I mean, still some very, very solid squads in that thing. So there is that. I know. I mean, what? I mean, he's still what, like, I mean, like 18 years old or something. I mean, he's still a pup, still just a babe. Very nice, John. Very nice. Yeah, Gypsy Queen. I got very lucky to get out of Gypsy Queen. I just sold the cases on eBay. Basically, just lost a tiny little bit of money, not a whole bunch on getting rid of them, and I still got a few personals sitting around, but I will randomly open those at some point myself. Yeah. All right, come on. 159 Bowman Hybrid. Nobody? No takers? No takers? No takers? Well, I mean, I didn't even think about it, John, to be honest. I did not even think about it. Did not even think about it. Should have thought about it, but I didn't. Yeah, I mean, the Series 2, I'm trying to dump that off on eBay too at a very solid price as well. I mean, I am undercutting everybody and their mother to try and sell the cases solid so that I don't have to rip them, because I don't want to rip them. I don't want to sort them. I mean, I think I'm asking like, I mean, it should be, but that's like cost. You know, I mean, basically. You know, so can't do that. Yeah, I was asking. I think I'm asking like $12.50 for a jumbo case, and the way that for hobby. Okay, well, I didn't know exactly. Still, whatever. So I was asking like $12.50. I think for jumbos. And I put like in the because some people search for like the number 2 and some people search for the word TWO. I put both of them in the title, like top series number 2 and then the word 2. 6-box case preset. Somebody messaged me saying like, is that 2 cases? Is this price for 2 cases? Like you think I'm gonna sell it like everybody else at like $1,500 a case? And I am planning on selling them for $600 a case. I mean, like, are you even like thinking about what you're saying before you're typing messages? I mean, really, guy? Really? I mean, even at 800, I mean, that's not worth it. Whatever. I got rid of one hobby, one jumbo. Canterbury, how are you doing today? Yeah, yeah, John. Yeah, the dealer dads. I've thought about getting onto it and have not gotten onto it. Well, I mean, right now, just popping the stuff off on eBay. But hopefully there's not that much more hyper mess coming out. Hot dog. That's 4 more. Gypsy Queen. Well, I've hit basically nothing good out of Gypsy Queen. Nothing good at all, personally. All right, 4 more. Give me 1 second. No, 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 John. I have messed that up. The hybrid is not Bowman Light. It's like I did what I'm considering like a hybrid PYT of doing 3 hobby boxes and 2 jumbo boxes. So the 3 hobbies to get your atomics, your orange shots, that kind of stuff, and then the 2 jumbos for your bonus autographs. I know. I got to get rid of the hybrid. I just need to call it a mixer. I need to get rid of the hybrid and call it a mixer, and be done with it. So yeah, I mean that's what it is. J-Mez, I am glad that they have taken care of you. 3 boxes of NT, 1 box of Prism, 3 Burrow Riggins, 1 Allen Trent. Nice. Nice. I know. It was, I mean, it was, I had, listen, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'll fix it. I will, I mean, I'm going to do it now, but I will change it. Do you have it in hand, J-Mass? And what are you going to do? I mean, you got to rip it all, right? I mean, you can't sell that. You got to rip it all. So yeah, so I mean, okay. So what I am talking about is the hybrid is in fact a mixer of again 3 hobbies, 2 jumbos. Price points like I think very solid. Very solid. All right, Raul, are you being serious about wanting to buy a team? Or are you busting L balls? All right, well, I don't know. Filler is moving ever so slightly, so since it is moving, we'll see what's. That's a good card. That's a nice card. Oh, come on! Let's we don't even. Let's be kind. It is. Every day should be nice to somebody today. I mean, shoulda, woulda, coulda, though. I mean, nobody knew. Nobody knew at that time. No one knew at that time. Okay. All right. Prime. I mean, preferred. I guess technically, Prime Silo. Preferred Prime Silo. Yeah, I mean, he probably does. It might even be like where he brushes his teeth, like just has it like on the thing. I'm a dumbass. Come on. Yes, Justin. Design 101. Yes, that was That was me. Yes. I don't know. See, I mean, I would have to rip it all. Like I couldn't help myself. See, I think I would be like more likely to do it at like more likely to rip the NTs and keep the Prism if I was doing it. It has been a long time. It definitely has been a long time. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feel like he should call. He should have he should have to do something. Yeah, but I mean, like with Prism, at least, like the silvers, like I mean, you've got a broader chance to hit something that somebody will care about. I mean, to me at least. I mean, do you, dude? I don't care. I mean, as long as you tell me what you hit either way, and I mean, then I really I don't care. Come on, we got 3 more to do the Bowman Hybrid, what is now being known as a mixer. I have officially changed everything in the old store to mixers. I mean, I gotta figure out this picture stuff at some point here. I wonder. Let's see. Let's see if it changed anything. Oh, that's 8. Yeah, so nothing. Yeah, but I mean, like would drive me insane. I saw some people open some first off the line Prism had points. Had points in it. First off the line had points in it. Yeah, I mean nobody wants to see the Marlins and the Giants play freaking nature. Nobody wants to see that. I mean I don't even want to drive over there for that. Come on, 3 more does this thing. Good deal. 2 teams snake drafted. Whole bunch of solid things. No, I did not see that. The auto pin or the mother's autograph Lucas or what? Yeah, well, I opened a what the hell was that? A Phoenix box. Opened a Phoenix box and had was supposed to have 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia, no autos, not a single one in it. I still have the box that I have to cut up, have a notary, take a picture and sign, and then send the whole thing to Panini and all that jazz. Alright, so yeah. So I've changed mixer. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's the other thing that I didn't do. Did I close it or something? Fuck. Why would they hire anybody? That doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense at all.
That's why, and I said this so much, it's getting annoying, but like, people that said Tom Brady's free agency was not going to be, that, like, you don't think every fucking team is going to be Tom Brady. And allegedly it wasn't. Allegedly there wasn't a lot of teams on it. It made no sense to me. I'm like, if Tom Brady
That's always fun. All right, come on. Do we have another takers in hybrid? Then I'll put it back. Trace Moss? No, John, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. All right, I'll put it back in. Since hang on one second.
So, hey, statue, a one step above goat. Throws up there, it's a great line, too. It's a great water. This man's not a goat, it's a statue. That's a quick, I mean, that is, I'm going to use it. That's not Taylor would say. This dude's a fucking statue. I mean, he's not a goat. Peyton Manning's a statue right out here in USL Stadium, by the way. There's a Peyton Manning statue out here. A lot of people take pictures and
All right.
time they come to the game, it's like, that makes sense.
There is a superfractor bounty, yes. I think it's only like $200 now, because we've hit it twice already. I've been trying to keep track of it in the.
Next position up to get those massive contracts like the wide
I mean, no, but nobody great. I mean, technically two inserts and two bases. Well, I don't even know now. I don't even know. That is pretty bonkers that they are just sitting on it. Dude, I really want to finish this Bowman first edition, number 7. I'm gonna do everything humanly possible to get that off the board tonight because it's messing up my ability to have something different on the screen. Yeah, that's what they're sitting on, I guess. You know. I mean, I know. I would love to see like what they're sitting on. Just like it would be interesting. All right, let's see if I can entice a Bowman 2022 first edition. Because I will do what is referred to as gutting the living S out of it. Well, I mean, I imagine he's very busy, doing other things, kind of. What if we did this? if we did this? Okay, man, that might be too bad. Because that's about the same. So, what if we did it this way? That's not bad. Oh no, hold on. I can take that way down. Check this out. No security, freaking nature. You know that no security at all, or just or some intern named Carl. You know, it's not. I can't go that deep. Can't go that deep. But I am gonna make it a little bit easier to deal with. Yeah, this should go. Yeah, but I mean, you got to work in, you got to live in, where are they, Texas, somewhere in Texas? All right, let's... I mean, why? Graham, yeah, so yeah, I knew it was somewhere in Texas. All right, let's try. I mean, let's try this. I mean, why not? It's a little bit weird. It complicates things, as all things should be. You know, unnecessarily complicated, especially if I'm doing it. Where is first edition? And you know what? I did say that I would take this thing, like, make this thing go away. So minds have been changed. I have I changed my mind? It's whatever. At this point, what does it matter, really? At this point, what does it matter? Nah, screw it. Sexy number. And I did take it out. Let me make sure no one jumped in on it before I did it. Alright, 2022. Bone First Edition number 7 would end the drag ass of having it. Oh yeah, I saw. And didn't he sign those things like immediately after he got sued? Like, they did the suing thing, and now it's like, oh, now all of a sudden that pen's got the cap off kind of deal. I am doing this right? Okay, try this. $69. The hot sexy number. 10 spots for the 2022 Bone First Edition number 7. Now, one spot is going to get the Reds. One spot is going to get the Marlins. And then everybody else will snake draft out the rest of it. Make sense? So that's how I'm going to try and play that thing. I mean, you know, maximum, hyper maximum discount, and yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see what you got there, Raul. Trout. An eBay 101. eBay 101. Thank you for putting that in there. Thank you for putting that in there. You know what? It came up. You know, I didn't push the thing on it. Yeah. I mean, you knew what I was saying though, Justin. So. I mean, but that'll get me down to 8 more anyway. Thank you. And I mean, you know, listen. I mean, if you're, I mean, if it's, if I don't have someone constantly pointing out my mistakes, then I feel like I'm not living, kind of, you know. But 8 more. I mean, this is a staggeringly amazing deal. Absolute gut job. I just want it out of the store so that I can put something else on the banner instead of this is like 20% off. Because really, this is closer to like 30% off, and just hopefully a walk away type of deal. So come on, 8 more. Let's just finish this thing out. I mean, Reds, Marlins, Chiefs, Indians, White Sox, Dodgers, Mariners, still all in there. I mean, there's still plenty of hotness to be had. I mean, ugh. I mean, Darren. I mean, if we can get down closer, I'll take one myself. If we can get it closer. Of 2 boxes. 3 names. The 2022s are all 2 boxes. All right, the Padres gone in hybrid number 5. Those boxes. I'll put that on there too. There we go. Wait, 2 steel boxes of what? Where is this? I'm looking for. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, how do you feel about 2022 Sapphire? Because I think I am buying it. Dose, Michael Rayfield, Dose. You know, the dose, you know, or the TWO. I know it can be like very confusing. I know it can be very confusing. I know the autos are just the autos from 20. Are from the regular series. That's all it is. They're just the same ones from the regular series. Yeah, I got kind of a. I feel. I don't know. I got a line on some. On some of it, and I may buy a bunch of it. I'm not sure, but I might buy a whole bunch of Sapphire. No, Rayfield helping the cause out. Bring her down to 7. No, that's. I mean, I know 100%. I mean, if you're gonna put it in first edition, you should have a first edition stamp on it. I mean, hell, I mean, Topps can put those archives, signature series stamps on everything. Everything that they do. I mean, why can't they stamp a first edition on the 100 autographs that got put into put into the entire product run? Why not? Why not, I ask? Make it no sense. Make it no sense. Dude, I mean, if I can't sell this for $69, I mean, I might as well just go watch some TV or something. This is bonkers. This is bonkers. No, I know. I mean, I like the look of it. I mean, it's I don't know. Yeah. No, John, I'm with you. I mean, I understand. But it does traditionally sell like pretty decent. And the cards are pretty. I mean, that's like, I'm always a sucker for a pretty card. Always a sucker for a pretty card. It's trouble. I get all caught up in the glitz and glamour of it, and then next thing you know, I'm just wasting hot garbage. Okay. So, I mean, that's smart. That's smart. Hang on, my wife just sent me something. All right, so this Huracan Rana looks like it's gonna be some rain there. Some rain. Yes, Saturday might be a rough day. Dude, I bought 5 off the Topps website. The Bowman. The Bowman boxes. It only took them like a month to send them to me, and then I opened it, and there was nothing in it, nothing of any. There was one decent card out of 5 boxes, and it was a Colson Montgomery, it's 199 or something refractor. No, I mean, I don't know. Retail and I just do not do well. We do not do well. I mean, that's solid. If that had been my experience in the first 5 that I had done, then I definitely would have been buying more of them. But not. Not. Not exactly where I'm at. So. Well, that's the other thing too. I have heard. I mean, people have told me it's like either feast or famine. Either the boxes are obscenely amazing or they are just like hot trash. Damn, I thought I could get rid of the first edition at a 69 spot. Yeah. Just so that you can't say I didn't try. $59. How about that? 59, 10 spots. 7 remaining. I will go no lower than that because I don't. Even, I mean, I shouldn't even done that, but I gotta get this stuff out. I gotta get it out, especially if I'm gonna buy like 700 boxes of, at 700 boxes of Sapphire. I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to get in on it. Oh yeah, does Topps even still have them? Are they still pretending to sell them to send them out like in any reasonable way? Sapphire sold. Oh yeah, they still got them value boxes. They still got them value boxes. F that noise! I can't wait to. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna wait like a month to get it. That's not interested. Yeah, I mean, let's see what's. Yeah, see, I mean, GTS still going high. Still higher than. Still over 260. No, I mean GTS over 260. I mean, unless you know somebody. Hold on one second. Greg. Well, yeah. See, dealer nets. I mean, a whole different animal, but because that's yeah, I understand. I understand. Greg, what are you up to today? Anything fun? Well, no, I mean the other one will be at. I mean they'll all be at 259, John. I mean they'll all be at 259. I mean I'm not gonna have you pay 69 for the first two and then 59 for others. No, I mean I'm taking the whole thing down to 59. $129 starting price and free ship. Okay, I just want to make sure. I've had some people question that they think I might not have done something weird like that. So I mean it's down to 5. I guess it's down to 5. I mean it's an excellent deal. It was an excellent deal. Hold on a second. I'm trying to think. I mean, but that's. But at 120, 129 and free shipping. That's a losing prospect. That's just a losing prospect. Unless I am paying more at allocation cost than it is. Come on, 5 more. 2022 first edition. Do not make John and Michael think that they're crazy people. That they're like, why? Why are you doing that? No, don't make them think that. Well, but see, on eBay, by the time you pay the fees, let's just say that 129, you're gonna pay like your 11% or whatever. So that's gonna be like 0.89. That's like 114.81. Then like that is already cost. Just like after losing your 11%, like you're at cost. Is it flat 12 now? JMS did not even know. I've been floating around, like sometimes I pretend that it's 15, like just so that I don't feel as bad like when I get hit with it. But yeah, you're losing dollars there. At 129. Yeah, you know what? You know what's hilarious? And I do need to double check this because I think it's I got, I don't know. Well, I can check something. Like they paid me out all my no, they are actually holding some money. I lied. They are actually holding some dollars. I sold a ton of stuff, and they sent me my money, no big deal. And then now it's like now there's a temporary hold. I'm like, well, thanks. Where is this? Let me see what they jacked me on this one. I'll tell you exactly what I am paying. This was not 12 and a half. 12 and a half is what I got. What I got hit for on my last transaction. 12.45. Aussie Jim, how's it going? Oh, from eBay. Aussie Jim. Every so often, like they'll just say like, oh, we're gonna hold your money for like a review for like 5 days, and then I'm like, okay. What am I gonna do? Complain? But it didn't come. So, and honestly, eBay pays me out pretty. eBay pays out pretty fast for stuff. Not as fast as I would like, but if you don't have PayPal, it's a perfect system. So that's so there is that. Let's see what else. That's the same thing. This is. Or is it? Yeah, that was close to like 13%. Yeah, they screwed me. Yeah, I was gonna say. This was like a little bit higher, but they're calling it 12%, but they're also charging me 30 cents for a final value fee as well. So. Bought 14 labels. Printer side. If you, oh, they're not. They're not gonna. They're not going to. But you can't. You can't reprint them if you buy them through eBay. You can't reprint them. Nah, man. See, this is. I mean, I love the. Oh no, John. You are sadly mistaken. As that is the greatest label printer that has ever been produced. The Rollo. If this entire place caught fire, and I only had to to leave here, I'd grab the Rollo and go and let the rest of it just burn. All the wax. I'd let the wax burn and just take the Rollo with me. Oh, that's always. I mean, that's always fun. Slow repeat. That's always fun. I mean, you know, send that to a FedEx Kinko's or something, and go get it there. Maybe I don't know. But I don't know that. So the Polono 60. I'm not familiar with that one. And like the one thing, interesting. The one thing that I do love about my Rollo, like in particular, because we had Dymo at the old place, and man, I mean they were all in rolls. But when you would get to like 100 labels left, it would bunch up and errors and all kind of mess. Like now, I just have like a box of fan feeds so that every single label is purely flat. And don't have to. There's no curl on any of it. I love that thing. And I printed. I don't even know how many labels on it, and it has been, a beaut. It's a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut. Come on, $59? We can't get this thing done. I mean, if that's going to be the case, then we're going to be doing a whole lot of jackass nothing tonight. 59 per, 10 spots, 2022 first edition. One spot's going to get the Reds, one spot's going to get the Marlins. So 2 spots only getting one team. The remaining 8 spots will take the snake draft, the business out, and you get 2 teams. You get 2 teams on that. The only thing that I am borderline thinking about, like maybe looking to upgrade, is my label printer. Like for those the little things that say Vice City Breaks and like your name, the break, and the team. Like I'm borderline like wondering if I can upgrade that because I have the same problem. Like those are on rolls, and it's terrible. I don't like it. Yes. So repeat. Let me sit down. Okay, I've sat down. So now tell me. Uh-oh. And how many did you get? Oh, well, I mean, okay, well, go ahead. Finish this out. Signature required, but just threw it on the porch. Nice.
corporate burden, man. Whatever you call it, asking for an autograph. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. What are we doing? I mean, we'll see. Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, a man you can see on ESPN. He's on Scott Fair about last night having an absolutely legendary champion performance, which reminded me this morning. I think the connection is sent. Can't wait to chat with him. Eastern Conference, Western Conference finals currently happening for the NHL. Joining us former NHL goalie, NHL insider, ladies and gentlemen, Big C. Jimmy Wiggs. Yeah, we see. What's up, man?
Hold on, we're just talking about Elvis tonight in the series, right?
Yes, we're trying to figure out this match.
Let's see. These are on paper.
That's smart. Maybe we can go ice buckets at the next match. Yes.
See, like, I mean, well, like when I had the tops, you know, the value boxes, they had like, you know, they said like, oh, you know, scheduled delivery 6/2, you know, and I was like 6/2 came and like it still said that it was in like, you know, New Jersey or something. I'm like, okay, that's weird. 6/3, okay, delivery, you know, scheduled delivery yesterday. Now they're in like Boca or something.
As a Stanley Cup champ, obviously the Rangers and the Lightning last night blow everybody's expectations on the Robert goal speed score. That's supposed to be a goalie battle. 6-2, 8 goal speed scored over there. Then in the West, it was 7-6 at one point. I mean, the NHL playoffs are electrifying, but if you're a goaltender, hey, is water going to find its level here? Or do you think this is what we're in for the rest of the season?
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna have to go even 1 second. I'm gonna do it.
If I do the over-under, I'd probably set it at about 5.5 or 6 in that series. But in the West, the way it's going right now, it's like you guys play
What is this thing
basketball, football, and us playing street hockey as kids. So the scoreboard, I think if I take the over, I told them last night, I'd probably be thinking like 8.5 for the over in that series.
You got baptized. I'm so sorry. That's Curry.
Yeah, it's not all on me for whatever. Yeah, I glanced at my Panini redemptions the other day, and there's one from like 2018 that is still not. That is still sitting on Never Coming. What is it? No, I lied. It was 2019. A Dayron Sharp. 2021 Chronicles draft picks gold. He thinks he probably no longer playing league, but he's playing on the Nets. No minutes, no points, but there's still that.
It's saying that their ace is at home at the world's most famous arena at the Garden. I'm not surprised that Tampa's there because Tampa's still the standard. They're going for a three-peat. Nobody in sports is going for a three-peat right now. In the West, am I surprised with the Edmonton? I thought Calgary was going to come up with Edmonton.
What could you possibly replace a Dayron Sharp to 10 with? I mean, does Panini even have something of that kind of value? I mean, I feel like, maybe not, probably not.
Skill set is flyers. It's very similar to that of Connor McDavid on
I don't feel like that exists. 500 points for Dayron Sharp. You're missing like 2 zeros. JMS at least 2 zeros. I don't even see how to say like just give me some garbage for it. There's not even a box to check. check, like just give me whatever trash you want for it. I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's where your 2-0 is supposed to go. Nice. That was a good one, James. That was a good one. That was a good one. Now see now if we're talking about a D Hop and a Mahomes, like I am calling those people like once a week. Once a week, I'm calling them saying like, "Hey, what's up? How's it going? Aussie Jim here again with you. Just checking in. Just want to see how you're doing, and see how everything is and all. That's what that would be. That's. Son of a motherless goat! Nobody taking that 2021st edition. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm going to leave it. I'm not, there's no point in me really taking it out. So, let me take this off. Take this off. Alright, give me 1 second to use the ladies' room. Next in line, that's nice. My Rayfield. I mean, did they not give you the option of like, we'll call you back when a representative is available, sometime in 2027? They didn't do that. You mean you just have like you have like one phone that's just like sits on hold. Kind of just plug it in, let it do its business, and then you got to go buy a whole new phone to then like make calls on, because you can't like switch lines on the one that's got the one that you're on hold for. I mean, it's you might want to see if there's like an option to have them call you back, only for you to miss that call, or for it to ring once and then for them to hang up, because that's a good one too. I have done that with Stamps.com. One day at Christmas time, I stayed. It was some ungodly product. I stayed here until like 6 a.m. like sorting and packing stuff, and then when I go to print it, they're like, no, bro. Well, we ain't selling you no postage. I stayed online I stayed on hold for a total of 5 hours, because I would stay on hold for 2 hours, and then they would just cut the call. I'd call back. I'd talk to somebody. I'd get them to push me to like the next level where I needed to be. At that next level, I'd be on hold for another 2 hours. Cut me off. And then finally, some guy was like, "Okay, it's fixed." And I'm like, "But what happened?" Like, no, I can't tell you. You can't tell me. You can't tell me why I've been on hold for 5 hours for me just to buy postage. Do I seem like Talib? I mean, am I like buying like paper bombs or something? Like, what are you talking about, bro? That's terrible. That's terrible. All right, hang on. Let me use the ladies' facility real quick.
Okay, so as far as those that are naturally something she person, so what did I need to do? What did I not do? Right? That's the first thing. How did I do that? How did I just read that, just play it, whatever? But then on top of that, we have that pressure that I was talking
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I think right now the way the Rangers are going, listen, for all my Tampa Bay clubs,
Hang on. Let me find this.
right? They're the standard Tampa Bay, Stamkos, Tampa Bay, Tom TB12, Tampa Bay. Like all of that is factual. But the way the Rangers are going right now, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up winning. In short, whoever comes out of the East is going to come.
I want someone to buy me something. Um.
First of all, you're rocking the Wayne Gretzky or John Rodney Hockey Factory. Some basics. Some basics, by the way. It's a bike. It's only a bucket. That's a walnut shell right there. Oh, you got walnut.
All right. So who wants to empty their bank account and buy me something?
Shoot, but I would say, you just
Hang on. Let me find it because it's. I mean, dude smart because he doesn't even have like best offer on it. That's what I want. That's what I want. I mean, it is GD. It's Buccaneers. Really, what could be fine?
to play for Florida. 4 wins. That's what it takes now to get there.
Oh, I mean, you can always use some nipple tassels, so that's always good.
Stairs, protein, creatine.
I mean, I really don't want this for Christmas. I just want this for like a Friday. For like thanks, man. I mean, Yes, it is Aussie Jim. I didn't know it existed until today. I saw the news that he was retiring, and I was like, oh man, I got to get myself a Fitzmagic autograph. So I hit eBay. Once I hit eBay, I was like, okay, come on, man. Everybody's bumped these autographs up. Do I really need this? But then I fell upon that, and I was like, oh my god, that is maybe the finest thing that I've ever seen. Come on, Raul. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now.
You know what's funny that you asked me that is my goalie coach, my personal goalie coach that I had when I played in the league, Santi Mataras, he's been Anaheim's goalie coach for years now. Hugs, my man Suggs. He always used to say that goalies subconsciously and consciously will mirror people that they play against or they play with. And it's so true.
I didn't think it was.
Watch goalies specifically.
No, there's no. Wait. For what freaking nature? There's no offer. I mean, which is smart. Why take offers on it?
That was the guy who grew up idolizing. That was the guy
Why take offers on it?
who grew up idolizing him.
It's just foolish.
Some of his games in this game. I think the same thing.
But I hell not getting no. I'm not getting. Oh! I hate that freaking Asia. I don't even respond to them anymore. I don't even respond to them. I'm pretty sure you can get blocked from ever buying from him again. In case you did want to, did want something from him. Like that's not, you're probably not ever gonna get that. Because that's kind of what I do. There's a flawless Najee Harris to 10 that he only wants $275 for, but he wants $750 for the Fitzmagic. I bet he upped that price. I bet he upped it. Really, there should be a place in Canton for him. I mean, in real terms, there's not been a better journeyman backup quarterback than the Fitzmagic. There just hasn't been. It just hasn't been. I mean, if you can't respect that kind of bid, yeah, somebody got 365. They auction it for 365. I mean, I can't. Oh god, that's borderline like what I would pay for it, but no, come on, like you got. I mean, you gotta respect some dude that can throw for 500 yards in one game and then come in the next game and throw for 5 interceptions. I mean, it's to be respected in the game. All right. Even though I have zero idea if John's even still here, I'll throw it down again. 5 more. Do this. No. Put it back in the store, I guess. Run it some other fashion. Watch your mouth, Slippery Pete. Watch your mouth. Brian Hoyer is garbage. Hold on. Let's see if this has this. This is not. Yeah, it's gonna be that pain in the ass. Why is this not giving me like any information that I actually want? Oh, there it is, I guess. No, he retired. John, that's the whole point of his thing today is that he retired. All right, so we got 225 in 2012, 321, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions though in 2013. 330 with 1 and 1 and 14. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this dude has ever thrown for 400 yards. Oh, close. 397 in 2016. Well, I mean, he's a Harvard graduate, He is a Harvard graduate. 335, 2 and 2. No, he cannot hold a candle to Fitzmagic in the Magic department. I mean, maybe better long-term stats, but nothing close to my guy. I mean, it's going backwards. Yeah, I mean, the fact he had to mess with that is whatever. But, I mean, ugh. To have to play with the Commanders of all teams, ugh. I feel bad for him for that. All right, I'm going to put first edition number 7 back in the store, I guess, because since this is the one thing that was never not going to happen. I mean, 17 seasons. What do they say is his career earnings? Like just from. I mean, he has apparently made the most money of any 7th round pick ever drafted. $82 million is what he has made just purely through contracts. Supposedly he's worth about $30 million right now. I mean, Oh, he had surgery for a hip injury. That's not good. Yeah. Still, I mean, the bearded wonder, man. I mean, that's, you can't get better than that. All right. Hold on. Somebody actually bought something. What did they buy? Curiosity. This is some Prism teams gone. All right, so we're getting closer on Prism for tomorrow. Got the boxes already, so that we do have. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on 1 second. There's somebody at the door.
There's only one pet here. Do you think that if I give you food, you can feed the little white one that comes like around 8:30 or 8:30?
I can try. Don't be here till like 2.
Do you think you can do it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
There's only one egg.
Welcome back to the show. Shout out to Foxy for the 50% off. Hell yeah. Here's for the lads. Cheers to the lads. It is a company design. 50% off right now at store.patmcafeeshow.com. Shout out to Evan Foxy for his pen. Big shout out to the man who really brought that entire thing to our beer. Although he's currently serving a sentence in Canada after a long battle with immigration here. That's right. Going back to the beginning of the Republicans. Yeah. And a man whose presence is missed, but we need him for the conversation we're about to have. It's not about Barcelona. It's not about Messi coming to the MLS. This is about the state of soccer here in the United States. Because this country is about to win the soccer Lombardi, the soccer Lordo, if you will. In Qatar this upcoming fall, when World Games about to become our game. And now there's a controversy with our fans of our game in our country with our guy. To break that all down, former ship painter, now a vital piece of the content that is created in this particular office. He might no longer be here physically, but spiritually he will be for its entirety of the duration of his time. Again, ladies and gentlemen. Copy, great to see you. Come on, come on, come on now. Come on, the Guppy's back on the show. Let me drink out of baby go. I drink like rock and some dust in the last hour. You were ready to teeth there in the middle of a week, see, you had props early. Let's get into it, okay? We have to play some videos here to really set the entirety of the situation. One video, actually. So we have a dude named Christian Pulisic. He doesn't play for Barcelona, but he does play for Chelsea. And he's an absolute rock star. Greatest on earth if he wants to be. Can be, will be. And he's going to win a World Cup this upcoming fall. But the United States soccer team had a friendly last night against Morocco that we obviously covered. Oh yeah, of course. Because we're a sports media company. We do that. We knew it was happening, of course. During the match, we talked about it.
Does this have anything to do with standings? Does it change anything?
So we don't know. It's just a friendly, just a practice.
So an exhibition, preparation.
Exhibition, training camp, yeah, preseason game. This is just preparation for the World Cup. But Christian Pulisic was playing in a venue that could hold 26,000 people in America. I don't know where it was. There's Cincinnati, Ohio. There was under 20,000 people that showed up. AJ, I don't think you were.
They should have came to Columbus.
Okay. They beat the shit out of Morocco, though, because that's what we're about to do to the entire world. An incredibly filthy play from Christian Pulisic will sell the headlines and everything like that. But what he said afterwards was a little bit alarming, because it's definitely not just about what happened last night in Cincinnati. This is about a trend that I think the greatest soccer player on earth has sensed with the United States fans.
It's been a couple
guy grew up playing at Dortmund. Dortmund, maybe the most passionate fans in the world in Germany. Then he goes to Chelsea, gets all the love there. Like, I think you're just running into a situation where he's used to seeing so much support that this just felt like it wasn't that much. I mean, you're always gonna, if you're getting more support somewhere else, like I said, Dortmund is insane. Like, their fans are impressive. That place is always packed. So I think if you go for playing in front of that many people at one time, and especially the way you play, and I think if you're American, you shouldn't have a problem with it because this is your leader. This is what you want. This guy wants people to be out there. He wants to win. He wants the support. So go to fucking support him, man.
Well, hold on. Is he gonna play every game? Do we know that? Like, is he gonna play every game? Because there's some games I turn on and I look forward to and I maybe bet on, and then all of a sudden the starting 11. Oh, I ain't never heard of any of them motherfuckers. Exactly. Where is our A team? I assume that's potentially going into it. Do we know now whether or not he's gonna play leading into the World Cup here, which is I think what these friendlies are for?
It feels like they're going with their full squad to get ready for the World Cup. Like, you have to get some games in with the guys you're taking. And I mean, the way he played last night, like that, I don't care what anybody says. That fucking touch he had with the guy on his back, that's insane. And then to lay it off after, I mean, the guy was, when he's playing like this, he's top 5, top 10 in the world. Like, he can go, man.
You don't have to say top 10. He can stay at the top 5. Okay, top 5, top 5, 4, 3, 2.
Why doesn't he start then?
Chelsea or US?
Yeah, he's top 5 in the world. Why isn't he starting?
When he's playing.
Because he usually gets injured a fair bit. That was always an issue.
Well, he's something that he wants now.
No, I think that's what happens at Chelsea. Yeah,
Sweet baby mother of mercy. My God, that lady's super nice. She's super nice, but she's crazy. She is full blown ass crazy. Better than Testaverde, Garcia, and Blanket. Yes, he is. Look, listen. I mean, if you need 500 yards and 6 touchdowns, who are you going to? Which one of those 1, 2, 3, 5 are you going to? You're going to the Magic Man. I mean, that's all there is to it. You're going to the Magic Man. I mean, he's got too many like 300 plus yard games. I mean, okay. I mean, hell's bells. In 2018, Fitzmagic threw full. He only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. Played 8 games. 4 of them he threw for more than 400 yards. Half the games he played in 2018, he threw for more than 400 yards and lost basically all of them. Well, lost 2 of them. No, lost 3 of them. I mean, yeah, so 2 of them. No, I mean, so yeah, I mean, and I mean, still got 152 rushing yards in those games. I mean, I don't think Jeff Garcia throwing for 4 bills and 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns, no interceptions. 4 touchdowns, 1 interception. You know, the dude is just whatever. No point in getting into it all crazy, but I believe that Fitzmagic, I mean, is the best, and not, attitude, beard, that all you got to take it all into account. You got to take it all into account. Okay, so Michael Schroeder has said that he would be willing to go one on this thing. This depends, frankly, mostly if exactly. Yeah, I mean exactly. I mean, well, that is the nature of a backup quarterback. Freaking nature. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's the nature of it. That is the absolute nature of it. Because in like, what did I say? It was 2018. I mean, in that same season, he also had games where he threw for 126 and an interception, 194. He did throw two touchdowns that time, 167. But I mean, still 66% completion percentage. I mean, the guy's still, he just, it is what it is. Okay, so 4 more, and I mean, this depends if John is still even here. I don't know. If he is not, then it's not. Now I gotta feed this cat named Bruno somewhere. Okay, so still with us. Got 4 more to do, and I mean, there's really no easier way to do this thing. I mean, I literally can't go cheaper. You got a month pushback on the truck? No way, Aussie Jim. I mean, that's not good. That's not good at all. Four more for first edition. 4 more, so close. So close. That's a giant pain in the ass. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Austin. Sorry to hear that. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you got to make like a beer run or something, that's a problem. Yeah, it's the Toyota that they don't sell in the United States anymore, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get my Corvette. Not supposed to be delivered until later. Mother's goat. 4 more. I mean, ugh. I don't know what the F I'm gonna do here if I can't get this one done. With the figures on mounts. A Tonka? What the hell is that? Okay, I thought that was this guy. You had me for a second there, Michael. You had me for a second. I'm like, isn't Tonka a toy truck company? Yeah, I was like, okay. Never mind. Never minds. Yeah, no, I mean that's immediately. I was like, did they make like full size vehicles? You got me. I mean, you straight up got me. That's all I gotta say. Straight up, you got me. I mean, the steel in itself. I mean, you probably recycle, you know, for some good dollars. You know, I mean, just take all your childhood things to the scrap yard and have them. Bob, you know I'm too worked up. I'm far too worked up to take any naps. I don't think I've ever taken a nap during a break or not. I don't think I ever have. All right, I will make that. I will make that promise. I will make that promise. I got no. You know, I mean, I'll be popping meth all day long. So. I mean, that'll get us down to only 2 more. Holy son of a motherless goat. We might actually do this thing. I'm gonna go and pull the report on this deal. I mean, God help if if it comes down to it, I'll take the last one just to finish it. So, I mean, so technically we could have this at like 1 more. And I would absolutely do it. Michael Raven. Okay, so all right, last call then. Last call. This is 2022 first edition. What, number 7? Freaking Age, you serious? You want it? You want the last one? Rody, how you doing today? All right, that would put me for John in for 4. Technically, if he wants him. Michael Rayfield in for 2. Michael Schroeder in for 1. Bottom for 2. And Freaking Nature in for 1. All right, that's awesome sauces. Michael Rayfield willing to drop out of one of his, Rody, if you want it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know if this is, you know. I have no idea if like what is desirable spots because of the deal and what is pity spots because of the, you know, the whatever, the pity. Okay. All right, Michael Rayfield, do you want your first or second spot? I don't know. Do you have any feelings about how that plays out? You want one or two? First one, got it. All right. Yes, I mean, I just, you know, some people have those feelings. All right, I like that. I like that indeed. Still, this is super weirding me out not having a green screen behind me. I downloaded this like new this like app thing in here. Hang on, where is it? Sorry, there you go, John. Sorry. But I found like this camera app basically. Well, it's something that comes with XSplit that will like automatically cut you out. Like, I mean, just like, I mean, it apparently it's doing a very good job of it. I'm just used to having like something behind me, so it's a little weird feeling this free. I like the free feeling. I like the feeling. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's more, not more, but something. Freaking Nature, I appreciate it. I mean, listen, I mean, again, we've got, I mean, well, I mean, you know, well, I would never have 7 kids. Like, I can't even imagine having like that many to have to deal with. I mean, that in itself is just mind blowing. You know, I mean, you know, you gotta respect the beard, man. You gotta respect the beard and what it brings. Hang on, that was 18. Holy shit! I think that actually matches up. What in the what hut? No, I mean, you know, that's, you know, I mean, it's like, I mean, you know what a condom is, right? You know, or I mean, or birth control or an IUD or something. You're aware of like these items. You have to be aware of them. You know, I mean, why you're, you know, just I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I know, me and the other one. I mean, listen, I get a text message basically every single day, at some point in the day, saying like, I can't deal with this monster. You know, I mean, literally like every day. It's like she's driving me insane, kind of a thing. You know, and normally I get this message while I'm laying in bed, which then just makes me feel like the biggest piece of garbage that's ever existed on this earth. You know, I'm snoozing and she whatever. All right, it's actually the same one we did, so that's fine. Okay. All right, let's kick it over this way. Roll some dice. 10. Well, no, and that's the thing. I mean, I tell her sometimes, like, man, if you my mother, she calls BG because my mom doesn't want to be called Grams or Grandma or whatever. So I was like, man, like she does stuff sometimes, and I'm like, dude, if BG was your thing, you wouldn't be able to sit. You'd have been like beat so bad. Okay, so this is how I'm going to play this one out since we are doing this in draft, in a draft type order situation, and basically I can do like whatever I want to. Spot 1 is going to get the Reds. Spot 2 will get the Marlins. Then the rest of it, then 2 through 10 will be initial draft order, and we'll determine complete draft order. We clear on this. I get 10 total spots. 1 spot's getting the Reds. That will be number 1. 1 spot's getting the Marlins. That will be number 2. 3 will get the first spot in the draft. Okay? Clear enough? Hopefully. And we're going to go 10 times. So 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. Make them both. Got it. And 7 and 8 and 9 and the money shot 10 times. Oh my god! Bob popping the unholiness. I mean, listen. I still technically have to open it in order for this to, be fully accurate and whatnot. But Bob doing what is referred to as, oops, I need both of those, murdering something. Not sure what lady he helped off the street today. Well, no, I mean, yeah, you don't even get a choice. You don't even have a choice. Reds and Marlins are yours immediately, and then we went 1 through 8, and then 8 through the rest. All right, I mean, still gotta open it. So. What is this thing called? Okay. Let's get 2 boxes. This is it. All right. Let's see. I got the Diamond Kings if anybody is interested. All right, so John, first 2 choices are yours. Indians and White Sox. All right, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I can stuff this down. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Dodgers and Mariners. All right. Sorry. Tigers and Giants.
It's different when you haven't had the same type of success that you're looking for, then you bring someone in, and then they kind of bring that success, right? Brian Kelly was really successful over the course of his career in Notre Dame. Won more games than any head coach that's been there. Granted, without a national championship, but still, you got to give him a lot of credit for what he was able to build to do. And so the fact that he left on his own will, and there's obviously more to that story.
All right. El Rojo de whatever socks are.
$90 million. Come on, no one's gonna shame him for being offered $90 million going down to LSU. But I think the reality is this: like people felt wrong, and there was a much more emotional and visceral reaction to then getting to those landmarks, having such consistent success, and then choosing to leave. Like, I mean, it's not a job that you go to and then you leave. It's like a job that you're eventually fired from and you retire at. So I think that bothers me. I think it's actually motivates people around the program.
All right. Pirates and Royals and Athletics. Pirates, Royals, Athletics. Rockies.
There's no doubt in my mind they can. It just comes around and throw it off the top.
This thing is. Oh god, I hate to even touch it because I'm afraid it's gonna
Why didn't any
go weird. But
go with him to LSU too? Jimbo Fisher, big that argument with the how do you think it plays out?
do I even touch it or just not even worry about it? Right, and I think we don't even worry about it right now. I think I might try and attach it to that thing and see if that works. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Nick Saban will win. That's just Nick Saban's going to win that battle all day.
Are you surprised to see that though? See how personal it got?
No, I mean, I think there's been a lot of talk about what's been happening in college.
All right, Blue Jays. An easy choice in that spot.
Nick Saban's kind of really knocked the Phillies pulled up. And so I think there's honor amongst thieves, I guess is what you call it, where including, everyone's pushed the boundaries in some ways.
Rangers and last pick for Rhodey, and I'll choose the rest.
NIL's out there now. It's
Okay, now because there's no point in me not choosing the rest of them.
so all that was legal. And I mean, I think even Nick Saban said that. I wasn't saying there's anything wrong with it.
All right, and that will be an easy one here. Okay. Pick up here for one quick second. You're all first edition. You don't even have to. I mean, I'll make those decisions for you, John. I don't want to stress you on that. Okay.
I think a lot of people looked at where they're looking at Notre Dame, the opportunity, and kind of what did that say? I'd rather hang around here. I'd rather kind of see what's that next step here instead of trying to go back out.
All right, let me just double check that teams are no double sells or oversells or anything, because that would be highly uncool. Yeah, sure. Okay, yep. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Take it and stretch and pull and then working off whatever angle they can off. That's the media nowadays. So that's the large part of it. Weekend is always college football.
All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. I'm not sure I do. It's a complicated. All right, let's get this cord out of the way. Hey, everybody. Carbase with you. Welcome. First of all, Kiki. Second of all, Fafafuhai. Third of all, Sweet Prince, the mother of all backup quarterbacks, Ryan Fitzmagic. Thank you for your service. We're going to do the 2022 Bowman First Edition, 2 box number 7, I think is what this one is. So, coming over in this direction. Let's get your old gnome brace up here, and we'll see what fanciness I can extract. I mean, we're due for. There's pretty good colors in all of it, really. But I mean, I'm looking to go, go like a third level strong. Can't even cut it. I need a new razor. The only thing is I'm so attached to the ones that I have because they're going on 2 years old. Like I have unnecessary attachments to what do you call it, to inanimate objects. All right, Trey Sweeney for the Yankees. Hang on, what is this? Seems a little bit tight. Whatever. Everything. All cards ship. All cards ship. All right. Velasquez Giants. And the foil. Yeah, I'm not. Because they all got that fancy little sticker on it, or a little stamp that says First Edition. All right, Labrada for the Mariners. Foil. The first foil or the first card? I don't know. Hang on. Henry Davis, Pirates. It wasn't wood if it was. No, the first foil was Trey Sweeney, Yankees. Then a Giant, then a Mariner, then a Pirate. We've had one autograph through 16 boxes, or 12 boxes, so maybe a little bit less than that, I think. Well, hang on, De La Cruz, base first. Yeah, Henry Davis, yes. It's second year Davis. It's not this year's. Hang on. Valeria, not worth a top load. We'll put a sleeve on him. This is 2022. Salas Marlins, but yes, that was a foil Henry Davis. And Colson, whatever, put sleeve on you too. The White Sox. Come on. Where's our color at? Roa for the Reds. First edition foil. It's the first of the first. There's a wood. Put some on you. Not until tomorrow. Not until tomorrow evening. I can't do like a midnight deal on that. Torkelson, foil for the Tigers. Gotta wait until tomorrow for that bit of fun. Now, ideally, it fills like before I even come in here. Jimenez for the Blue Jays. I can't risk getting shut down, you know. Can't risk it. You know, I'm on the verge of great things here. All right, first blue is going to go to Yaraba and the Brewers. 2/150, our first bit of color. No, Colson, whatever. First, Watson coming out. Base Papyrus. Yeah, I mean, my OnlyFans, like, I know Topps does not follow me on my OnlyFans, so I can definitely do it on that. All right, more Brewers blue action to 150. JC on that deal. Brewers unnecessarily strong right now. Well, the other ones just, I mean, aren't like, you know, they're getting worn out. So repeat, they're getting worn out. Okay, orange. Come on, let's do somebody hot. Like a Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs to 25. That's a long time. All right, PCA 11 out of 25. Not too low to even be jersey number. Another Watson. Let's not forget about you. We don't talk about Watson. I'm still like vaguely used to him being with the Mets, although I'm getting more used to him being with the Cubs, I guess. Come on, let's see a gold. Let's have a gold. Lizarraga for the Padres in foil. Foil for Ramos of the Dodgers. Oops. I mean, who doesn't like PCA, really? No one that I know of. Come on, give me one more, like a gold and or yellow, perhaps. Triano for the Reds. Man, I hit like every red but. Why am I? I start thinking about De La Cruz. I want to put a sleeve on it or a top loader on it, but I'm not going to do it. Not gonna do it. The DeCastro Blue Jays. Again, why am I well, because there's a De La Cruz right there. So we got two. All right, last one. Come on, 1 of 1 in here. 1 of 1. What is it gonna be? Oh, bamboozled. Okay. Alright, let's move that out for a second. A Nolasco Pirates shimmer, or not shimmer, but foil. I gotta feed this cat at like 8:45 just in case anybody cared or wanted to know, so they get any food for it. That's weird. They blue, but coming in the back end, which is an odd spot for it. But a Luis Gonzalez to 150 for the Orioles. Again, like pushing it back farther than it normally goes. Urbina for the Twins. Well, this box is a little bit weird. Hey, De La Cruz for the Reds. Base paper. Cool. We can have like at least one foil for the for those guys. There's another orange. Another orange. Can we go hot fire with a Nolasco for the Pirates? 24 out of 25. Just off eBay 101. Just off the eBay 101 for the Pirates. So, I mean, basically worthless because it's not eBay 101, but I mean, still, whatever, nice. Now let's find the gold. I'm not gonna feel good unless I find like a gold somewhere. Another De La Cruz. Fair bit of base paper for Cruz and Watson in this. Another blue. This one for Darren Baker of the Nationals. 52 out of 1 there, 150. D-Bake. D-Bake. Is what is, you know, when we play church ball, that's what I call him. I said, "Debate, give me a screen," and he does, and I pick and roll and hit the J. The foil sitting backward a little bit, but for the Rays pie. Alejandro Apay for the Rays. Well, another De La Cruz base paper. Doing all right with in that category. And a Hedbert Perez for the Brewers. Mead would be a solid one. Got that Mead orange autograph, you know. The other day, that was, you know, some niceness. That's what I do. And a Watson. So the base paper is, Bob is scooping up indeed. Let's necesito some top loaders real quick. Shimmer. Muncie Athletics. Nice card. Not a bad one for Muncie. He be some people be big game hunting him. Some people. I'm not saying who. I'm saying some folks. And a Montero for the Yankees. In foiliness. Another Watson base paper. Yes, let's get in here with the Soderstrom for the Athletics. All right, I mean, you know, trying to spread things out, but I'm not doing it. Not going to do it. Colson White Sox. Put a sleeve on you because why not? Hang on, Wood. Put a sleeve on you too because why not? No. Everything ships. Everything ships. Bro, everything ships. And a Pineda, more Athletics. No, I ship all the base, all of it. I don't want it. What am I gonna do with it? Stare at it at night, lovingly. I could do that, but then that might make me sleep good. And I don't want to sleep good. Valera base paper. Yeah. Alright. Foil for Class of the Mariners. His first. Jonathan. And Alcantara for the Cubs. Come on, not a single gold out of these two. I mean, that seems upsetting. I guess the two oranges aren't bad, but I mean, I would have liked the gold for someone very fancy. I'm not gonna say who, but for somebody. Lawler Diamondbacks. That's the first edition, but not his first Bowman card. Mayor Red Sox. Not terrible. If you gotta go second year, it's not the worst thing that you could have. And last one, let's see if we can do something that looks like the answer is no to that. All right, so to just recap some stuff here, we had a Darren Baker blue, Nationals. Luis Gonzalez, Orioles blue. Trio, Brewers blue. Yabara, Brewers blue. And oranges for Nolasco of the Pirates and Pico Armstrong of the Cubs. So thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. That's coming over here. Get some sound, and let me get a box for to put this up in. Where'd the boxes go? What you do with the boxes? What did you do with the boxes, man? What did you do? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Appreciate you, Brady. Thank you so much, Brady. Ladies and gentlemen, Brady Quinn, thank you. We need that photo. Jason, what a day. This is Things Thursday, June 2nd, 2020.
I would love to take. I want to go alongside Jesus right now.
All right, it's 8:45 too. So, all right, hang on. This is 2022.
I pretty much say what I'm thinking.
Bowman, first edition, number 7. All right. Joxy, how you doing? So repeat. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look at some maths. I mean, should we call it like $1,000 and be done with it? I mean, because it got hit not too long ago. We have not been breaking a ton of Bowman, so it has not really had the opportunity to fully escalate as one would ideally hope for. So let me I can get this thing off. Let me feed this cat real effing fast, and then I'll double check the thing. Now, pretty good. There is a tropical storm brewing that is. All right, so you have a second.
Why is football the greatest sport on earth? Do you think football is the greatest sport on earth? And why do you like football?
That's a really deep question.
I know. I think I'd get a good answer out of you, though. I think you'd be able to talk about it in a way that I think a lot of people haven't, because you've been at the pinnacle of it for so damn long, and inside of it, and your brain is a pretty fantastic one. We've learned here over the last few weeks. That's it. That's all.
I think it's the greatest sport in the world for one main reason. It is a true team sport where it is damn near impossible for one person to dominate an entire game. If you look at other team sports, basketball is 5 guys on the court. I mean, you've seen multiple players over the years. Maybe one player, maybe 1 or 2 players on a squad be able to dominate and win championships. Baseball, you can have a dominant pitcher and win championships. Soccer, you can have a dominant forward, maybe a goalie. That seems to be a little more of a team sport, but you don't have 11 players engaged at the same time every play. It is truly a sport reliant on every player on the field to do their job in order to be successful. And I think that's why at times, certain star players can get maybe too much credit and maybe too much blame on the flip side, because it does take so many players at the same time in 3 phases to win football games. And I think that's the beauty and the draw of our sport, is that something new happens all the time, because you are literally dealing with 11 points on the field at one time who all have lives outside of football. There's distractions, there's a reliance on coaching, there's a reliance on preparation, there's a reliance on diet performance. There's so many facets to it that you see so many every single week, and I think that's the beauty of the game. When it comes to the love that I have for it, it's rooted, and I think like any player who's played for a long time, the love is not just about our sport, it's about competition. I think there's nothing in the world for me that fills that need and that
Okay. Lee, how are you today? Okay. Go Bowman. Go, but I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? I'll tell you what, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Yep, Cat was waiting. Cat was outside waiting for, waiting for food. Oh, the wife had hers, and she's got to come back in 3 years. She had some situations going on. You know what I mean? Some situations. All right, 6 is missing there. Okay, that's fine. No, it's Cat. It's a cat. It meows like an insane thing. So like it's somebody. I mean, somebody clearly dumped it. Like it's not a feral cat. Like somebody dumped it. And like it'll let the lady pet it, but it doesn't really know me, so it won't let me pet it. So there's that. Okay, so hybrid number 5 down to 12. Yes. The only thing I can do is put together a filler. That is then, hopefully by the time I get it squared up, will be messed up. Yeah, she's got friend. Well, she's my friend now. So. Oh, Lee, I have the appointment to talk to the doctor like the 8th. Oh shit, that's like Wednesday. Oh damn, man. I go talk to the doctor on this coming Wednesday to then find out, it's basically what day she goes poking around my butthole. Which is not. I mean, it's a bad thing for her. She has to have seen worse, right? I mean, I want to keep taking that that train of thought that she has to have seen worse. But I don't really know. The wife had hers. Like, no, I mean, no big deal. I mean, I'm not scared of it, but I just don't want to do it. That's more what it boils down to. We'll got her. We'll got this one too. And now I threw this cat food can away in my trash can, and it stinks. So now I'm gonna be smelling cat food all effing night long. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they give you listen, I've never had butt problems. I've never really been constipated. Never. I mean, diarrhea occasionally you'll get, but whatever. No reason to get into all that jazz. But it's not. I'm not concerned about it in the least. About there being a problem. I mean, the thing is, I have terrible heartburn problems. But the thing is, I know exactly why I have them. I know exactly when I'm gonna have them, and I know exactly what how to stop it. So it's not like I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. No, my dumb ass eats at 2 o'clock in the morning. and that too much, and I wake up like think I'm gonna barf and have burning sensation in my throat. I know how to stop it. I'm just too big of a piece of garbage to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ocho. Okay. Let's yank this out the store real. Oh no. Yank this out the store real quick. Well, Slippery Pete, this 100% crossed my mind. 100% crossed my mind until I went to the facility, like where she does it. I mean, it's not it's just like it's an office, like an outpatient little place. And I mean, like they were like clockwork going through stuff. Like there was no like waiting in the waiting room for like an hour. You waited for like 5 minutes. You were in. They said it was gonna be 2 hours. You were out. I mean, so that lady's pumping out like I don't know how many a day. And the doctor that my wife has is the same one she made me go to. I mean, she driving a Maserati. She driving a Maserati. So I mean, apparently, there is that. Well, it's same kind of difference. That there's like a level of hot and a level of crazy that you can that dips and tolerates. I mean, there's a level of money and a level of buttholes that you got to look at, before it works out. I mean, if she pumping out like, and I don't even know what insurance is paying for it. I mean, mercifully, it's like covered under, like preventative care or whatever. But I mean, she got to be getting like a couple of grand, I would imagine, to be doing those. So like 1 day a week, she's making like, I mean, I don't know, like 10 grand. I mean, if she's doing like 10 a day or something, it's like something bonkers sauce. So I mean, I definitely considered that for a long time, and then I was like, man, you driving a Maserati. You spend, you got to do that like probably like 1 day a week where you got to really get up close with the beeholes. And then, I mean, you just living gangster after that. Yeah, I'd do it. All right. $99. 8 spots. Fills a 2022 Bowman Mixer number 5. Tigers, Yankees, the Cubs, and the Dodgers all standalones. The Mariners, the Mets, Pirates, Royals, Nats, Jays, Phillies, Astros. Those are all various things that are going to be done in a, Well, I mean, listen. I mean, Justin, this, I'm going to go ahead and start working on the Donruss one. Let's say that. I'll go ahead and start work on the Donruss one, so that when this one fills, we'll be able to easily do the other one. No, it's a good filler. It is a good filler. I mean, it should be like 111, I think. So, I mean, I really did not want to discount this because I don't really have that like the money to discount on it, but I'd like to see it go. So, I mean, we took that out and went like the full 10 spots. All right, Canterbury's seeing the goodness in it. That takes down to 5. I legitimately believe that this can be done now. Legitimately believe that it can be done. Oops, wrong side. Moran. I know that's gonna hurt things, freaking Asher. That's why it's better that we go and get this thing started now, so you can watch. You can listen to me break it while you're staring at the pregame kind of stuff. So 5 more gets the Bowman Mixer done. I know. I'll go 1. Whatever. I will go one to take it down to 4. Get it halfway. I will get it halfway there. Four more. And I was just getting ready to look at what now? Come on, Slippery Pete. I mean, they made it to the conference finals. I mean, you know, if you're gonna go somewhere, I mean, for Pete's sake, I mean, it's not enough to even do that. I feel like you're being very hateful tonight. Did something happen? Slippery Pete, let me know. Did somebody hurt you today? Did somebody hurt you today? Joxy, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, Lee, last time I checked, I mean, I haven't checked today to see if he was alive or not, but I mean, he seems okay. I mean, he was okay the last time I saw him. My God, what was I mean, I was just getting around. I was just going to do something very important. It was super, super important. I know what it was now. Never mind. That's not it. No, that is Fitzmagic, Joxy. Well, I mean, Slippery Pete, and you know, you know, sometimes people want to vent, you know, or sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good to vent. So, you know, I mean, you can crap on me all you humanly want to. I enjoy that in a real way. You know, but I want you to feel better. I want you to feel better. Oops, not sure what that's about. Okay. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Where the F is it? There it is.
Why are you on the show without a mask on?
I mean, Connor McDavid, seriously? I mean, I guess I've never seen Connor McDavid. So, I mean, I guess that changes, like, you know, some of the stuff, I guess. But no, Ryan Fitzpatrick has decided to hang up the cleats today, and we honor him today for being the best backup quarterback that has ever lived. McGregor. Oh, Conor McGregor. Okay. Yeah. No, well, yeah, that's, yes. No, okay, that I 100% get. No, yeah, well, I know that Connor McDavid is a hockey player. This is what confused me. I said, McGregor, I would have connected. Okay, whatever. This is Ryan Fitzpatrick. He is retired, and all people should, you know, give him a little clap for being being both, you know, able to put together the most amazing games that any human being has ever possibly seen, and then to also put together some of the most terrible games that anyone has ever seen. Who's Barber? Who died? Who's that? I don't even know. All right, for 4 more with the Bowman Mixer number 5, and I have readjusted the what do you call it? No, I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah. Adjusted that, so that's that. So 4 more, we get that thing done. That takes like 45 minutes to get done. I mean, while you're watching the Warriors kick the living shit out of the Celtics. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried that you're saying like either Rondé or Tiki. Because, I mean, you know, Tiki, I'm not going to be as mad. I'm not going to be as upset if it was Rondé. If it was Rondé, I'm going to be very upset. If it's Tiki, I'm going to be upset, but not as upset. You know what I'm saying? Oh, or your barber. I mean, I guess it could be your barber too. That could be it as well. All right, quick moment for myself. Oh, what you mean? Put too many nuts in my mouth and choked on them a little bit. I mean, that's never happened to anybody. See, I mean, you would think like Marion Barber's death would make it to the top headlines on ESPN, but it has not, which is sad. Well, I mean, I put way too many, Joxy. I put way too many in there. That's all it is. All right, so now I gotta see. Dead at 38. That's terrible, man. That is just terrible. No, Ray Liotta's a tough one. I mean, I want to say something that should be like, you know, somewhat informational to you guys as well. I mean, it's cold. It's, you know, it's not the nicest thing that I've ever said. But I when somebody like Ray Liotta dies in their sleep, you know, like you don't know that's coming. You know, if you got cancer, you're getting old, like, you know, you have some like awareness that that's coming. You know, like, you know, clear your browser histories every day. Clear the histories, you know, on a regular, on a very, like, you know, like maybe even every time you log off, because you don't want to go into a situation, you know, where you die in the middle of the night. You know, you're, you know, 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks later, when your family is, you know, looked at, you know, going back to do some, do some regular things on the internet, and, you know, and they type the letter P, you know, for whatever, and the first thing that pops up is Pornhub. You know, you don't want that. You don't want that. Clear your histories, use incognito. You know, that's my that is my PSA.
Can we not just get
Hang on, I might have a couple teams sold. Give me 1 second. Listen, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. You know, clear your searches. Yeah, your eBay searches especially, because I mean that's the worst. When I pull up my eBay and it's like, oh, you also searched for this. I'm like, no, I didn't search for that. No. You know, so that's a whole thing too. All right, come on. Mixer number 5. I have officially changed the name away from hybrid to forego the confusions that everyone has been having on it. It's not some new SKU that Bowman has. It's just a mix of 3 hobby boxes, 2 jumbo boxes. The 2 hobbies are going to get you atomics. They're going to get you the orange chances. I mean, and some people prefer the hobbies in general, think better content. Now, for the jumbo fans, I'm going to give you 2 jumbo boxes, 6 autographs in that bad boy. I mean, you're talking almost as many autographs in an entire hobby case at a fraction of the price. I mean, the fact of this is the fact that I can't even keep them in the store without hiring somebody to just put them in the store is bonkers to me. It's absolutely bonkers to me. But such is life. Okay, free. That's going to be, well, I mean, that'll be, that might be an interesting with Freak of Nature, especially if like your girlfriend kills you or something, and then they do like apparently, I'm pretty sure that all murders in the United States, in the last, I'm going to say 6 months, either have a podcast or a television show dedicated to them. So, I mean, somebody's going to be looking into that, into your death, Freak of Nature, and they're definitely going to be like, hey, that's weird. That's super weird. Because, I fell down that rabbit hole last night and watched some show about some like lady that murdered, the love of her life that she had known for all of 26 days. Just rear naked choked him to death. That was it. And the family actually forgave her. And the family like calls her on a regular and tells her like that they love her and stuff. I specifically instructed my wife that if anybody, and you can add on to this too. If I am ever murdered, I do not wish anyone to forgive the person that killed me. All right, do not wish it. Don't do it. Don't forgive them. I don't care how much they sound like they're they're like they're repentful or whatever. No forgiveness on this end. By a dumb good movie. I mean, underrated Pauly Shore flick. Dude, I never finished season 1 of Stranger Things. I did watch a whole bunch of Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix. If anybody likes like very short order, like 11 to 15 minute cartoons, but graphically adult cartoons, definitely check that out. But come on, 99 per Bowman Mixer number 5. Again, to the 2 hobbies, the 3 jumbos. We still have got the Tigers, the Yankees, the Cubs, and the Dodgers in this thing. So there's that. Kenobi, I did enjoy that. I did watch that. I'm still trying to finish Titans, which is just taking me some time, but yeah. Yeah, good stuff. I'm in the third season, about halfway through, Raul, and just I don't know. I'm almost like a little bit on the edge of like I don't really want to finish it because it's going to be over, but also I know I'm being like a little whiny baby by not doing it. So I'm basically kind of waiting for like the next night for me to have like a panic meltdown where I will just not sleep the entire night and watch something to keep the crazy thoughts at bay. Because you have that sometimes. See, I have not looked to see, but I mean at least from what I've seen and all that I have heard as well, like season 3 best season by far, but the other 2 seasons excellent stuff. I mean really good things. But see, I watched a whole lot of Teen Titans on Cartoon Network with the child. Definitely not by myself, but with the child. So I was kind of used to those characters, so it was definitely a small change. No, Canterbury. I'm still humping it. I'm still humping it. The 99 per 8 spots to do the Bowman mixer. Still working it down. I've got a mere 4 more to go. That's all we're talking about. Now, yeah, I have heard nothing but amazing things about Ozark, but again, time. I mean, I don't have time. Well, I mean, it's dark, and the only thing that so far in season 3 that has bothered me a little bit is that, like, if I'm Dick, right, and I go anywhere, the team's all assembled, we're like, okay, all right, I'm gonna go check out this place. I'm gonna be like, Connor, you're with me. Doesn't matter where I'm going. Makes zero difference where I'm going. I'm taking Superboy with me. The rest of them can kiss an ass and just sit down and do nothing. The rest of them can just do nothing. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, well, I can get this off. Well, okay. Well, Raul, you can be careful, okay? Because that was like 2 episodes ago. Be careful. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore about it until I've seen the rest of it. But yeah, I did not think they would kill Hawk. I did not think they would. I was like, oh, they're gonna get him. They're gonna, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Whoa, whoa. All right, so no more Titans talk. We'll talk later about that after I finish it. So yeah, let's see. I think I am pretty sure that we are. I mean, that we are somewhere back to that $200 mark on the superfractor business. Let's just bump it to 100. Let's just bump it to 100. Well, no, I mean, okay. Now I'm feeling like I want to watch it. Now I'm feeling motivated to watch it. So all right. So let me go ahead, and since I can get rid of that first edition 20% off, I can put on the thing here. No, this is like a DC show. Freaking teenagers. I mean, it's supposed to be teenagers, I guess, sort of, but they are not teenagers. All right. Bowman Superfractor Bounty at let's just call it $5. Let's just call it $5. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I'll watch one tonight, maybe. Yeah, I mean yeah. Dick's got to be. Gar and the rest of them a little bit younger, but Dick is a little bit older. Starfire a little bit older too, but whatever. Again, I don't want to talk about it anymore because you finished it. I don't want anything ruined or anything surprised. So let's continue with this 4 more 2022 Bowman Mixer number 5. We're halfway through it. It's all done, all well and done. No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't think the Warriors. No, 100%. Oh, yes, yes, Raul. Yes. Again, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm gonna say something or hear something that I'm gonna. Well, whatever. Come on. 4 more for this. I cannot believe that you're disparaging Canterbury's name by not getting into this any deeper. It's crazy. It is full blown ace crazy.
Oh, or Chef Robert Irvine. Robert Irvine. Did you know Chef Robert Irvine?
Yeah, that was a good show. I don't know, but I do know.
He's big. He's got some arms.
Good show. Not as big as Aaron's arms in that one photo afterwards where Tom Brady looked like a
Twig.
He did. Yeah. He looked tiny. Those calves, those biceps, that putt. Here we go. Look out. Look for MVP.
No, there's good. There's good.
Championships in a row. It's like Aaron Rodgers sitting in one of the
I like it, Larry.
Where'd you get that one?
Man, gas over here like 475, 475 ish, floating around there. I mean, I've gotten to the point of putting like $10 here and there. See, it's been bumping. It's been bumping here. It's been going up. Which I still, I mean, I'm not. I am a conspiracy theory nut. It's ridiculous. That's that the oil companies are quadrupling profits from past years, but price got to go up now. It's all a scam. They're using an opportunity for inflation and supply chain issues to increase prices beyond reasonable amounts. It's all scam. It's all scam. I said it. I will say no more about it. Yeah, I know. Softball World Series. I mean, that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. McCluskey not doing great this year. Just under 5 ERA, 1-2 in things. Unless he got hits, runs, earned runs, or just strikeouts. And the only streaming service that I do not have, Hulu. Justin, I mean, I wanna, we both know a guy at COMC, and I'm personally holding off on getting a favor from him for something big in the future. But your situation, I almost want to call it and be like, hey, what's the deal with this, and how do you tolerate such actions? But I mean, really, they're not going to do anything. Nothing's going to be done. So, same way somebody does it on the bay. You can complain to eBay, and they're going to go, well, okay, sorry, it'll just be over.
But now it's like you should document where you're at. But I think there is, a large portion of our society that don't enjoy it. There has to be some I'm gonna be where your feet are. Be where I'm gonna be here for a second. Because everybody's in a hurry.
I mean, it almost makes me want to buy something from him and then just say oh, I didn't get it. Kind of a deal. But then probably COMC would just, cover it and be like, oh.
That's what it says. Just gotta enjoy stuff. Like you have to 15 minutes edition tomorrow with General Popcorn live in golf course. Maybe some other guests surprise appearance spot. It'll be a feel good Friday going into the greatest weekend of all time. I'll then be Columbus, Ohio. Tomorrow night for Friday Night SmackDown. Cannot wait to step foot on the house.
To the red, they're 8-1 to the Reds. Oh, wowzers! Wowzers!
Don't give it back, dude. You weren't throwing it to me, were you?
Perfect game.
I think it's just one of the things we send out.
Is Ezekiel gonna be there?
I don't know if Ezekiel Elliott's going to be there. Did you guys have one of those like?
Not even on the front. Not even on. Well, no. This is perfect through 7. Is that?
He may be there.
Zeke, Micah,
Oh, still not. Okay, boy, that's a perfect game. Yeah, perfect through 7 against the Angels, though. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You know, let's. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I would rather not have the Yankees throw a perfect game, just because. You know, let's let that Otani character, pop a Jim Jam or something out of there. Okay. Well, it's basically just me and Canterbury on the mixer. I want to put the mixer back in the store. And we will address the Donruss hanger situation. Because that's a fun one to get into. I mean, the Donruss one, I'm still trying to give away like $1,000, and for that, I mean, the price point is mind-bogglingly cheap. Mind-bogglingly cheap. I mean, is that foolish to go? I mean, to go like a bonkers crazy? What's that number? I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. You gonna stop me? I don't think you can at this point. I don't know. I almost feel as though, like, I mean, our baseball manager's the most useless manager, or the most useless head coaches of all the various sports, or not. Like, it was more valuable to have, like, if you lost, like, your manager or your head coach in football, or your head coach, or whatever they call it in hockey, or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you got to have somebody that's going to go out there and kick dirt at a referee and or an umpire. Who's that scumbag? Angel was Angel Martinez. Even I know about some umpire that can't do balls and strikes. I think it's Angel Martinez, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's just some dude with a gut feeling of where to put somebody in and out, almost, to me, kind of. All right, let's give her a roll. Now, I'm gonna go the full blown ass 21 spots, but I'm expecting to get in multiples of this because I'm only asking $14 to fill it. 14 per 21 spots for the Donruss football 8-box hanger. So that's where I'm at with it. Oh, somebody got a hit. Who got a hit? Walsh got a hit. So perfect game over. Haha, Yankees. Suckers. Or something. I mean, best you can do is nothing now. The best you can do is nothing. Okay, I mean, I imagine at this point that you're like, that. I mean, that you've gone like over to your desk, you've opened the drawer, you've pulled out like your Casio or your and what are those things? What was that thing called? The TI-80 graphing calculator that everybody had in high school, or TI-81 maybe even. And like doing the math and saying, is that even humanly possible? $14 to do Donruss, and a shot at $1,000. Like what? I mean, I don't want to take advantage of Jason. Like I feel like that's what you're like saying to yourselves. Like I would get into this, but I don't want to take advantage of him. I mean, I'm bent over, folks. Just do it. It's fine. Run the train, but let's do it with the Donruss football. You know what I'm saying? Probably Slippery P, yes. Probably. They are calling it universal DH. I mean, that makes unnecessary sense. What do we got? No, this is not. I had... was it TI-84? 83, 81. I'm going to have to look. I mean, because again, this was like, what, 30 years ago or something? Like... I think maybe the TI-83 or something. How I do not have it, I still don't know. Okay. Wow. I don't. Well, you might have been able to. I mean, I honestly don't know. Honestly, don't know. Hang on. Here's the thing. I mean, this might give me some information. Year release 95. That's the TI-80. I mean, really. I mean, if that's released like 1990, probably like the TI-81. I think the TI-81 would have been my... I'm pretty sure. The TI-81 would have been my graphing calculator. $9.99 in stock on Amazon. Listen, I'm imagining you can do like some very... I mean, you could probably use it to, calculate things to take you to the moon. I imagine it is powerful enough to take you to the moon. And Lee, did Nestor Cortez molest someone that I am not aware of? Yeah, TI-81 was the first one released. I do not even remember why they would give me such a calculator to use. It makes no sense at all. Makes no sense at all. Okay, hang on. Hold on, wait a minute. Alright, I have a request to and Canterbury, if you are still into it, I have been contacted through the metaverse. Frank is willing to go down for 2, which would take it to 2 more than that. And I did take it out. Yes, I did take it out. Yes. So 2 more in the mixer now. I mean, it gets a little bit close. I mean, if you didn't think it was going to go, now you're pretty sure it's going to go. Dos Mas, you savages! I have you in for 3, Canterbury, if you desire the 3. That is what I have you in for, 3. You in for 3, myself in for 1, and Frank in for 2, which would leave 2 more.
Started getting rave reviews from every fucking human in my life. Okay? Every human. I see
You know, I mean, why these people are doing you dirty, I don't know. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense. Okay, let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and grab this. This is hybrid number 5. And also what I am referring to as... Oh, probably nobody bought into the mixer, so it doesn't matter, right? 18, 12, yeah, it doesn't matter. Makes no difference. Oh, you thought it was funny, but is no more. There's no more. Okay, come on. 2 more, and we do the hybrid. The 2 more. Well, Joxy, I mean, I don't want to I don't want to overstep things that I know, but Canterbury has shared some pictures with me, and he actually has some hip problems, and the doctors kind of told him you're gonna need a cane or something, and he was like, could I just use my dick? And the doctor's like, what? And could I just use my dick as a cane? Because it goes all the way down to my foot. And the doctor was like, I mean, I guess, can I see? Then the doctor passed out. Once he woke, they got some smelling salts, woke up, and they're like, yeah, man, you can definitely use that as a cane if you want to. So, so he actually has special pants made, Jinko pants even, because they are wide enough to accommodate one leg and one giant penis. Well, he has tripod tattooed across his chest. Again, don't ask how I know that. Don't ask how I know that. Right, come on. We only need 2 to do it, mi amigos. Or you're not really being mi amigos if you're not, not jumping in on this thing. It is an amazing deal. I mean, again, this is full blown. This is Hobby and Jumbo. This is Autograph Atomic Orange Central that we're talking about. Full blown hot awesome sauceness. Full blown awesome hot sauce. Now I still need. What do I call this now? Because it's gonna be changed. It's gonna be changed in the store. That doesn't matter. Making a difference because I know of things. We're good. Dos mas. I'll fight this. I'll fight this. Two more. I mean, I got nothing. Oops. I did, and I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but my life changed in 2 ways today. There was, frankly, just, life changing for me. Number 1 was that while I do not ever list anything on eBay via the mobile app because it's hot garbage, I do often answer a lot of questions on it, like the messaging system. Somebody's like, hey, I got a question about this, I got a question about that, the obvious hot eBay mess. Well, today I noticed they had something. It was like, hey, try the new thing. Justin Smith, what? Hammer drop. Thank you, sir. You are the best. right, so it feels all right. So I do that. All right, so I'll let people finish that out while I tell you about this mess. So there's like a new messenger system, and it looks like you're sending a text. You know, so it's like a bubble information, a bubble of text, a bubble of text, bubble of text, bubble of text. Instead of like you trying to like look at an email, like you have to back out, go into another one to see what the guy even said. If you have not upgraded or just put the like try the new one on top, oh my god. Next level better. Next level better. And Chrome, if you use Google Chrome as your web browser, years ago, and I mean I don't know how long it is. They used to have that, like if a tab was playing like a sound, well, I mean it still does it now. If a tab is playing a sound, like a little like volume thing pops up beside it. Now you used to be able to just click on the volume thing and make the tab go silent. So I mean, if it was playing like some ad or garbage that you don't want to listen to, you just tap that instead of digging through the page to find out what was playing it to mute it. Well, they did away with it for some reason years ago. It's back. It's back, baby. I mean, you gotta do a little search for it. There's like some weird little thing you type in. It takes you some weird special setting section, and you just click enable. And now same thing. If like some tab is like playing some garbage that you don't want, and so you trying to hunt it down, you just go to that tab on top, click on the little volume button, and it's off. I mean, it is full blown ass magical. So there's that. You know, I mean, that's what I'm about. See, I mean, I don't, you know, well, I mean, I don't know. See, I mean, Raul, I mean, since all my stuff is like breaks and whatnot, it's like, you know, I have, you know, my software is, I've got it. I mean, I've got it down to basically like a T, you know, that, you know, I mean, I can do just, you know, I can duplicate and list in seconds with, you know, hundreds of break listings. And some of the other stuff that I do, if I'm listing like cases or boxes, like I'll find somebody else selling one and say sell something similar, and then like all the details basically show up. And I do very much prefer the new listing tool on PC, because they have like an old one and there's like an option to try like a new one. I very much like the new one like better than the old one. Alright, Justin, I got you. Thank you. Oops, that's too many. Nah, see, I like the new one better. I mean, listen, I prefer my system in general, especially for what I do. Like, you know, when I was listing like a multiples of a lot of stuff, like the 6-bit, it's a pain to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's so smooth to use, so smooth.
But the first one was so good. I also love Goose. Have you never seen the first one? I've seen the first one.
Okay.
But it was great. And the footage that they have obviously is much better than.
I don't know. I find it weird that Tom Brady is on like Subway commercials, but he doesn't eat bread or tomatoes, or probably doesn't eat. I mean, definitely does not eat processed meat like Subway sells. I mean, what the amount of money they must have given him has got to be like, you know, like New Hampton's house money kind of a situation.
Look, I don't think that's what it was. I mean, shit, I texted Foxy halfway through the movie, like, is this movie actually what everyone's talking about? Quick follow-up. If it wasn't for the last hour,
Okay. All right. What am I doing? Why am I waiting around here? Why I be dragging ass? I don't know. All right, so let's do filler for this. I mean, they don't. Subway has salads. Well, he doesn't eat. He doesn't eat tomatoes. So, I mean, he's just eating like lettuce and cucumbers. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, listen, get that. I mean, get paid. You know, get paid. That's all. That's all I have to say. You know, if you are a single human individual, get paid, because you know corporate America ain't gonna help you out at all. Okay, so come in this direction. Let's do mixer for the filler for mixer number 5. Love a black olive. All right, we're gonna go 7 times. Let's pop up my chat or my things here. Okay, so this is names over here. And there are some combos, obviously, as we have previously discussed over here. But for right now, we'll just run it 7 times, match it up, show you what you got. And you can decide if you want to do anything. All right, so 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the money shot! Oh! 7 times. Meaningless until we do this, frankly. So 7 times here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and money shot 7 times. Okay, Yankees on top, Tigers on bottom. Hang on. Oops, come on, dog. Okay, so this is what it's going to look like, I'm pretty sure. If you wanted to know what's going on. Alright, so Mets were attached to Mariners. Pirates were attached to Royals. Nationals were attached to Blue Jays. And Phillies were attached to Astros. So that is what that's what it looks like. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, make you two go away. You can come back over here for one quick second. Move that out of the way. I mean, it looks like teams are right. I got the right number of teams, so at least, you know, we're one step closer. One step closer. Alright, D-backs. Let's call you D-backs. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Indeed, that as well. Yes, 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 yes. All right, perfect. All right. Highway number 5 is ready to go. Let me grab some boxes, and we will make the sweet, sweet magic happen. This. I think this. And this. That's the other one. Oh, jackass. Okay, never mind. You are a moron, Jason. You You don't know anything about anything because you're a fool. Obviously, number 5 is going to be the start of a new case. And I've got the other eBay cases already square, so all good.
You had smoke coming out of your line once. I don't think I fully understand what they want to have targets for this one.
That's what I'm saying. That trailer. I get it. I mean, it's cool because it's the
Choppers, same choppers.
It
Same
is.
choppers.
Where's the innovation?
Same choppers. So what happened, Jim? Solid gets there and they just innovation?
Well, they don't build that type of stuff because they're avatars. They fly their
Or the humans brought in new choppers.
and then they kick them all back. Yeah, that's what I mean.
If they're back, obviously, they're back as avatars.
They weren't bringing engineers; they were bringing soldiers.
Alrighty. Okay, this is Bowman Mixer number 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's do this. Hey, everybody! Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. It is time to not only, give praise to the Fitzmagic, but allow him to bestow his greatness upon our 2022 Bowman Mixer. 3 hobbies, 2 jumbos. This one's going to be number 5. Coming over in this direction. ViceCityBreaks.com, ViceCityBreaks.net, .org, .sex. I mean, it's all anywhere. Just Google search it. Whatever. You'll find it. Come on over here. All right, let's get some teams up because that's what I do. Really need to thank Justin for getting this one getting done. And let's move this out of the way and move that out of the way and get comfy and let's go. Do the hobbies first because that's basically what I've always done. Wood pack stack, but Raoul is clearly in the room, so can't do that. I mean, I wouldn't even pack stack. I would just throw them in just giant piles. Not even. Is there an ant on the desk? What? What? All right, vibrations. I feel like I leave there. De La Cruz, base chrome for the Reds. A little green shiny paper for Newt Bar to $3.99. Green lime green paper. Cardinals. Although I think last I checked, Newt Bar had been dropped down to the AAA. I'm hoping just to rehab a toe injury or something, but we'll find out sooner than later. Look at your favorites. Terribly interesting. He is back. Nice! Freaking nature. That's awesome to hear. Newt Bar cannot be contained. All right, the Bowman in 3D. We'll do it on the edge. Oh, my boy Newbar. I knew he'd come back. I knew he would come back and do it. I just knew it. Like I said, I knew it. The fact that you even know this, like in a pretty quick format, is insane. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean he had a rough beginning of the season, all right. You know, I mean, you know, it's a lot of adjustment, you know, from playing in you know, San Diego or wherever he grew up to, you know, in the majors. It's a lot of thing here. Slippery Pete, no. Tell me. Nick Plummer, see, well, good for him. All right, our first atomic is going to go to Adley Rushman of the Orioles. Frank coming out early with a little something. All right, Adley. Dude, I genuinely do love seeing like these guys that had like been old, that, you know, we've seen like a ton of cards for, and that, you know, that finally like catch their stride. Nicky G, $3.99 for the Pirates, and you know, do some nice things in the majors. I love it. I mean, that's really the only reason I love Bowman, is just for the potential of these guys to do well at some point. And I cheer for almost all of them, except that guy that stole all the Yankees stuff. Like him, not so much. Yeah, I didn't need to go to his Facebook Marketplace to buy Dominguez game used jock straps and stuff. But he's probably overcharging for too. If I had to guess. All right, Invicta Mitchell. $387. Well, that's pretty solid. I mean, because what league average was the last time I checked, I swear somewhere like 235 or something. Like it was, I mean, not like, you know, historically low, but I mean, it was not high. Ooh, autograph maybe? No, a refractor for Alexander Ramirez, $4.99 for the Angels. Still missing our autograph. There's 2 more to find that. All right, you're gonna make me send another box out, Bowman? Come on, you don't make me send another. There's the autograph. Trash for the Royals. Royals Conqueso. I wonder how many times they have made him take a P test. Probably 19 times, if I had to guess. All right, let's move some chromes off. I might have broken my finger. Do you know how many times I was drug tested at the Nationals when I went? Grand total, 16 times. Drug tested 16 times at the Nationals. I mean, as many as 3 times a day. Like, I would just, you know, I would rip like an Ohtani 101 rookie out of something, drug test. You know, go to get a little snack or something, drug test. They ain't pinning nothing on me. Because I got doctor's notes. You know, my doctor specifically says that hemorrhoid cream is necessary and not a performance enhancer. At least that many Otanis. All right, like another Atomic upcoming. This one, well, hang on, we got a De La Cruz base chrome to contend with first, and then a Vertigo Atomic for the Cubs. No, I was my own mule, Slippery Pete. You may not. I mean, probably nobody's gonna watch this video, right? So it does. You're not gonna really, you're not gonna know. But one of my eyes, I had an accident as a child, and one of my eyes is a glass eye, and so I had a, it's. I say glass, but it's really plastic. But had it done, had it made and hollowed out. And I put all of that kind of stuff in my hollow eye, and no one ever checks there, never ever checks there. So, well, the steel. Honestly, the steel reserves, freaking nature, were on my rider. For me to agree to even attend the Nationals, I was going to require at least 7 steel reserves and some kind of frozen burrito from a gas station that once heated up would be frozen on both ends, but would be lava fire in the middle. Ooh, Atomic rookie autograph, maybe? Perchance? Atomic rookie auto, maybe? For Detmers of the Angels. 72 out of 100. Detmers rookie autographed and Atomic style for the Angels. Nice card, Michael Schroeder. Nice card, Michael Schroeder. And really, the Atomic autographs, I'd up until this point had only seen in jumbos. I want to say the first Atomic autograph in hobby. I know someone's gonna be like, "You're an idiot." In break number 3, 27 minutes and 27 and a half minutes in, you found it. Yeah. Boom, boom. No, Frank, I don't know. Frank not really chatty, he's a little shy. Not even close, Michael Redfield. That is a world record. Blue refractor for Garcia of the Phillies. 75 out of 100. It is his first blue refractor for the Phillies. And another for Franklin. I say Franklin, but I don't know that his name is Franklin or not. I just guessed. Well, when Wade Boggs was alive, rest in peace, Wade Boggs, he probably could, but I'm talking like a live situation. Ooh, a little yellow paper. I'll take it. I'm not going to turn it down. For Jose Salas to 75 for the Marlins. You know, I really don't understand. I mean, like you have like some lettuce or something that's bad. Francisco Alvarez, it gets pulled from the shelves immediately with some E. coli chances or something. But like probably like thousands of people doing like the dumbest things that they've ever humanly done on Steel Reserve, and they just let that stay on shelves. I don't know. Casas, the 125 for the Red Sox. A refractor. 6 ribbies. Where do we stand on the RBI versus RBIs situation? All right, let me move some chromes and papers out of the way. Get to our last hobby box. Looking for an orange. Oh, did another wad of hundreds fall out of Tatum's sock, Lee, where the referee just picked him up, just to get it off the playing surface, or court, if you would rather refer to it as a court instead of playing surface. I don't know. Not a huge McRib fan. All right, Vivas for the Dodgers, the $4.99 paper. And as much crap as Arby's gets, I mean, it has the meats. It has the meats. You cannot argue with that. The only thing Arby's does not stay open. Orange shimmer and in a more than likely auto spot. All right, I basically called it. So whose life am I going to change right now? Let's see. Whose life do I want to change? Who's been nice to me? Who's been a scummy piece of mess to me? How about a Concello for the Diamondbacks? Gavin Concello. And if it was not enough to be an orange shimmer, you guessed it, eBay 101. 1 out of 25. The GC for the DB. Orange shimmer autograph. There you go. I know. Well, I mean, listen. Michael Schroeder may or may not have left a tip. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you have to leave a tip, but if you were to leave a tip, things might change for you. I don't know. It's accurate, Raul. It's accurate. His autograph isn't, godforsakenly bad either. All right, we're getting close now. Now we've hit orange. We've hit atomics. We're going into now like a bonus autograph action. Where it's like we had, just the one autographs in the hobbies, like, oh, it's nice to have one. We're jumping to 3. This is why the mixer should be like the thing most high on your mind. Green Speckles for DeCastro to 99. Blue Jays. And DeCastro. Green speckles, sparkle. Well, I guess it's really speckles. It doesn't sparkle to me. More speckles. Speculous. Well, I think that's a kind of German cookie, so maybe not that. Hi-Fi, Lo-Fi for Leover. Well, I mean, you know, the Warriors just had too much time off. They're rusty. They're rusty. That's all it is. Oh, hang on. Well, put a sleeve on Montgomery, and we'll put a sleeve on Wood Chrome. For now. Why do you people hate the Heat so much? I mean, is it just because of Jesse, or is it something else? Because I'm feeling almost offended right now. Borderline offended. And a Brian... Oh, Bello. I call him Fellow. 125 for the Red Sox. Oh, it's all Jesse. Okay. I mean, as long as it's, okay, that's fair. I got no beef with that at all, then. I got no beef with that at all. I mean, it just seemed like, a little unnecessary. I mean, I was proud of them to make it to the finals. I mean, they did not play their game in the finals, and they lost. I mean, that was, if you're not gonna do what got you there, you're not gonna win. Especially, I mean, even with Jimmy Buckets. So, changes are going to have to be made and stuff. Christian Hernandez in Invicta. All right. So as long as it's because of Jesse, then that's fine. Throw all the shade you want to. All right, now we're going to move into our jumbo portion of the program. Usually an autograph in the first one. I don't know if it will continue in that way, but. And it appears to, and it's going to go to Triani of the Reds. That, I mean, and listen, I mean, and really, I mean, the price point is particularly solid compared to what full cases for both hobby and jumbo are. And you're still, I mean, and you're getting like, what we refer to as the best of both worlds. Well, I guess the Warriors should just quit. Just quit. Just give it up. Don't even come back for the second half. Just say, we've invested. We know when we can't win, and just forget it. Brian's getting Prism. Why wouldn't he? Everybody's got Prism. I mean, listen, I got Prism. You know what I'm saying? So, do that mental math. All right, Edgar Quiero to 125 for the Angels in a paper. More Michael Schrodier. That's well, I mean, I didn't think that I would be either, yet here we are. I bet he's keeping it all for himself. I bet he's keeping it all for himself. Adam Mako, purple refractor, Mariners autograph. Seeing a lot of color. This is the least racist Bowman that we've ever had. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, it's not even raining right now, freaking nature, but I am worried about Saturday because I do have eBay breaks on Saturday. De La Cruz base chrome. And the wife's all like, tell those people you ain't going in. And I'm like, I ain't telling these people nothing, woman. I didn't say that to her face, but when she hung up the phone, that's what I said. And I said to her, like, yes, yeah, okay, yeah, baby, I will tell them. I will tell them. Martinez. Well, I mean, well, you know, Raul. Who's that lady that does the Star Wars and the personal boxes and stuff? Like, is she on tonight? Like, that could be a situation. All right, Christian Hernandez, Cubs, Sparkles at $2.99. Yeah, I really feel like I should have gone. You know, the divisionals. I don't know, maybe made more sense. Tatis to $4.99, but not even the Tatis that you want technically. It's the old Tatis for the Padres. All right, Perez and a Curtis Terry base autograph for the Rangers. Jay Allen Reds. Lava to $3.99. Over to $1.99. Yeah, no, $3.99. Sorry, refractor. Dude, you know what? I didn't check the air, and all of a sudden I am starting to sweat. I'm gonna have to check the air. Hey, Atomic Volt for the Yankees to $150. Number 86 on the Bowman Scouts big board. Well, yeah, I mean, Patriots all gone. Slippery Pete. I mean, some of the more top tier folks are gone indeed. But yeah, I mean, you know, yes, I do not disagree with your. Oh no, I mean, I'll put some filler magic together. It'll go. It'll go. Okay, give me one hot second. Turn this air down. Let's freaking die. Sorry about that. Savage has had it on 77. Monsters. Just monsters. Okay. All right. Traditionally, first autograph, first pack. Let's see if this continues the trend. Maybe still, maybe Atomic autograph. Maybe Atomic. We're gonna have the Joe Ryan to 399, and we will go Atomic Colton Cowser Orioles, 31 out of 100. All right. Frank making a late push against Michael Schroeder for top spot and hot goodness here. Can Michael Schroeder hold him off? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, that seems like a weird thing to even say. I'm going to go hard on Buffalo. I mean, maybe a Fluffalo. What are those things called, trolls? A Puffalo. Puffalo, that's what they're called. Very lovely little creatures. Okay. Autograph for Sosa of the White Sox. A base autograph. All right, another one for Parade Frank. And we got one more than likely will be numbered if I had to guess. No idea where we're gonna see it, where it's gonna come from. It's gonna show up in our face, and there's not a whole lot we can do about it. De La Cruz base chrome. And a Brennan Davis to 125 for the Cubs. Alcantara, Invicta. Okay, oops, hang on. No, chromes go in this pile. The papers go here. A Cheerio, Cheerio for the Brewers in purple paper. Probably the middle pack is going to be the last autograph, so I'll do that one last. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. All right, let's look for a red. Let's look for a red, a super of some kind. I mean, this will, if we do not have a super in here, this is going to take it up to $600. Where I'm going to have to add that number to it. Looks like a refractor, perhaps, for Lara of the Nationals, the $4.99. Andre Lara. Like Bond, James Bond, but Lara there, $4.99. And that is that. Alright, let me just move this off real quick. I'll do the recap. And if you are not falling over yourself to get into mixer number 6, and I don't know what's wrong with you. All right, in no particular order, we will do the top-loaded non-auto color. Brendan Davis, Cubs Refractor to 125. The Volt Bowman Scouts Atomic to 150. Kiro Angels Blue Paper to 125. Bello 125 Shimmer for the Red Sox. DeCastro Sparkles in Green to 99 for the Blue Jays. Casas to 125 Red Sox. Salas Marlins Yellow Paper to 75. A Garcia for the Phillies Blue Refractor to 150. Then again, in no particular type order, the autographs. Sosa, White Sox base. Terry Rangers base. Triana, Reds base. A Tresh, Royals base. Then a refractor, Lara Nationals. A Calzer Atomic for the Orioles to 100. The Mako Mariners, purple to 250. The Conticello Diamondbacks eBay 1 of 1 orange shimmer to 25, and a Detmers rookie atomic to 100 for the Angels. So nice stuff, everybody. Thank you, and I will get this right after Tulio. Here for a second. All right, give me a minute to pack it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin.
If you're able to get through that, it's not 3 years that much. Deshaun Watson, a 23rd and 24th allegation are coming. You get through that one, make the right decision, by the way. They go to the league and society. Because if what's being alleged is terrible, it's absolutely terrible. The league does not need to be that representative in the world. You know that?
Okay, all right, okay.
Think about that. That's a lot of. Now he's probably in all this, though. Like the emails that he's sending.
And we named this hybrid, right?
Maybe, I don't know, unless they were just emailing other presidents and GMs and things.
Hybrid number 5.
And he's not even involved. Maybe that's why. Maybe Goodell feels really okay about it. That investigation, I was supposed to have a handwritten report about it. Why'd that disappear? I'm sure Goodell will have. Wait till you hear Goodell's answer. He saved the world. Now wait, I've seen this guy work in a very hostile in our team meeting room at training camp sucks. Everybody's miserable. I don't do shit. I'm miserable. Just trying to cultivate energy. Everybody's miserable, and he's there to tell everybody why we kicked out the building.
Hey, I'm back. Like you know, like you. I mean, you clearly missed me, so that's nice to see you. No, never mind.
Holy shit. As an orator, that was one of the most impressive things. You can expect that at this oversight committee. Oh, yeah. Dan Snyder, though, and Gruden, and all the other potential discovery, they're, I think, will Gruden just say how it is?
I think so. He's got nothing to lose from his emails or anything.
Okay, this one's gonna be number 6.
Watson is just as
Alright, hang on one quick second.
I guess the settlement thing has made its way onto the internet as well. Potentially almost happened. I have no idea. There's so much information in this.
Okay, and let's see where we're at. Products. Created newest first, and this is mixer number 6. 21 in stock. Yikes. Okay.
This guy, imagine get that right away. He's on. Anyways,
That's going to leave us with the Brewers gone, the Diamondbacks, no loss.
we saw this morning.
Guardians, Marlins,
See you then. Hour 2 begins on the other side.
Red Sox, Reds, Rockies. Twins and White Sox.
That's right. 310 J.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to put this up here so that I don't forget it myself. So. But then I'm gonna have to. I still gotta remember to change, or do I just take it out of this? Strat, how have you been? It's been what, like 2 years, 2.5 years since I have seen you. I mean I did the rehab do you well? Did the rehab do you well? Oh wait, no, wait, I'm sorry. Oh, just on this. Trey, how you doing today? Why am I not finding what I'm looking for here? It's good times. I mean, it's good times. You wish Tom Brady looked bad. You wished. That's more for me not to forget than anything else. No, in a sad state of events, Ryan Fitzmagic has decided to hang up the old cleats, put the helmet on a hook, and just enjoy living with his 17 kids and whatever else, whatever else that is. So. Well, you were not the only one, and I think that was part of the point, because I'm pretty sure that this outfit was Vincent Jackson's. Maybe I think it was Vincent Jackson's outfit that he was wearing like pregame. Bucks won it. Well, no, I mean, listen, I mean, some people did. Bucks won it, and he decided to wear it post game. So so there it is. So how is everybody new doing tonight? Doing well, I hope. I can only imagine that it would have to be. I know. I mean, if I was thinner and had like less chest hair, I would rock that on a daily basis. But it would be like an Adidas jumpsuit. But I don't have the. I got too much chest hair to make it to really make it work. Oh, Michael, nice. No, thank you. Thank you. Last day of school ever. Are you going back next year, Trey? Or are you just flipping the table over and saying nah? I mean, I sometimes, Strat, part time. Part time. Maybe like 10 minutes a night, 15 minutes a night, Well, I was your own device. Are you going to be,
Sim.
Gaga was a big part.
Yeah, well, Gaga was there at the end.
Never mind. I
Well,
want talk crazy.
Yeah, Harold Faltermeyer.
wow, it's unbelievable. I was starting to feel something at one part of the movie, and I was like, this is not something that's going to And then I started listening, like,
What
why?
do you feel? You get what happened?
I was starting to feel like, oh, like, I was starting to feel like,
Brian Acuna. Okay.
feel like emotional going on. And I was like,
Do I have the Brian Acuna's laying around?
that is why. They literally just forced me into feeling like this.
I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you, Justin, I mean the 21 in number 6 is going to be very difficult to do. So, I mean, I would say lay down and then let me figure out how I'm going to do Acuna for you.
I watch it often, like at my house at some time with General Bob. That would be an experience.
Him responding to one of my IG stories, there's nothing about movies, military, aircrafts, Tom Cruise. It's just saying, you need to get a seat on there.
Yeah, I mean do you get paid for those 2 months off, or do you not get paid? Yeah, I mean I'm just being honest with you, Justin. Just being honest with you. I mean I can throw a filler down, but I mean the odds of it going at 21 with the teams that remain is borderline not so much.
General Bob Carpenter.
He built a full outline. He was dead serious. He's like, because I told him the same thing I always say, man, I can't understand there's so many accents, whatever. There's 4,000 storylines. He's like, Coach, bro, I built this big outline. You can honestly sit and watch with you as you go through the whole show. And it kind of explains what's going on.
All right, make sure to have a good one. Have a good one.
Different types of entertainment. That's magical. We always just assume that General Bob is football.
Yeah, I mean, see that I think I would have to do that, Trey. If it was me, I'd have to do that.
Honestly, believe that was his life.
Trey, are you at all worried about like you having to potentially carry a firearm in the future or no?
Out of the book, you need to go see it. I enjoyed the hell out of the movie. You saw the original?
Oh, yeah, the original is my favorite movie of all time. So, yeah,
Better than the new one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to rank it, but no, I'm not going to say that the sequel is bad. Thank you.
Whoa. That's what Connor was saying. Connor was
It's
saying,
awesome. They can each standalone be awesome, and I have no idea how they did it, but they made a sequel that was great.
okay, so if they're each awesome, and the other one's your favorite movie of all time, that means one's more awesome than the other.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it just depends.
Ah, nice. Oh, you want to see something funny? My speaking of Joe Dirt, my daughter had like I don't know, there's like a neighbor down here like that has a store that like we're like that we've been friends with like forever. He somewhere, I don't know where, but got like a wig, like a weird blonde wig, and put it on the child. And then since I was like sitting down, like relatively bored, I took to Microsoft Paint because what else do you do when there is when you got to Microsoft Paint?
Move along. Okay, what a spoiler there. Adam Thielen did some fucking.
And did a Joe Dirt thing of her. Now, this one doesn't really. That one's not as good. I mean, this one's.
Bombing balls because he bombs golf balls was 100% accurate. This video hit the internet.
Nice. I mean, listen. I am not a professional Adobe Photoshopper. All right, this was literally on Paint. All right, literally on Paint.
No idea where it went. Justin Jefferson also gritty down to third baseline. He hit an absolute
But
bomb out there. Love this type of time of year whenever this type
that's what I did for Joe Dirt.
Rappaport about the NFL. So much happening in the offseason. But
Also had
everything that happens in the NFL.
this one, but it's
I love the fact that we got the opportunity to chat with Thielen beforehand. He calls it
Joe Dirt with the mop.
good. Right? The NFL's good plays.
And then also out of pure T boredom and just I don't know something. The big hair spoke to me in a certain way that I went
They got to actually know people. It's cool to see how awesome.
that I went Dolly Parton
Something where he said,
with it too.
whatever I eat,
So I felt like Dolly Parton worked well
10 times more important than anything else.
also.
Like he's all in too. Like, think
You know.
about this guy
Yeah, that's instead of doing drugs anymore, and drinking and stuff, I make stickers out of my child's weird head and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I'm not going like all that far, Trey, with that kind of stuff. I mean, and honestly, paint like the Magic Select thing, like to cut something out, really excellent. Really, really excellent. I mean, highly recommend it if you ever need it. Right, hang on 1 second. Let me grab some more water.
What if there was an alumni NFL that traveled around and shared softball?
Yeah, I would imagine. Would you want Russ Wilson? Is Russ a home run hitter, or is he just second base like soccer?
He's playing, but when he retires, I think he's probably playing the outfield softball, right?
Yeah, hit lasers in the gap too.
Yeah, I think outfield's
Probably
where.
he might bunt a few times.
Listen, I know the beer league softball is very real around Plum, and they used to hang out at Big Dogs.
Oh, they travel around. They're dead serious. Every course.
Yeah, that's a fucking real thing. There's a home run limit, right? You're only like, if you have plus 4 home runs or something like that, it's out if you hit another home run. Are there balls to the infield, or is it every ball go to the outfield?
Mostly outfield, but I mean, they'll try to stop him on the ground. Sure. Yeah.
You got that. Your third and short have to be like
I should coach Dix and the boys after one of their softball games.
travel around. I still used to play on a team.
Really?
We used to go walk. Like we'd go. I still remember going to like the park and walking like a tournament on the weekends. He was lefty leadoff slap hitter in softball. It's not a lot of fun to watch him try to beat out little slap shots in the third.
As a kid, you're doing it.
Yeah, I know.
What did you be doing like Braun Strowman's dad? Adam Scherr's dad.
Okay. Sorry. Ooh, thank you, Justin.
Yeah,
He hits lasers.
yeah, and in the field too, like has an absolute fucking hose as well.
Yes.
Justin, are you a Twins fan in general, or just like just hunting Acuna? Lennox and Pirates in 6. Strat. Whoa, a signature series box. Whoa. And hanger number 2 for the Steelers. Okay. Because I think I might have some. I think I have some Twin stuff floating around that I could send your way. I'm trying to cut down on my stuff, and I'm pretty sure I got some things that I don't want. I mean, they have value. I'm not just gonna mail you trash, But some Twins Bowman autographs maybe. Let's see here. All right, Strat. Do you have a? Is there? Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I mean, I got plenty of mantles. I got mantles coming in my ass. I mean, I stick them in my bicycle thing. They're such a pain in the ass. Let's see. Strat, you want to pick a number, or do you want to see the boxes? I mean, your choice. I mean, I can autograph it, Trey. Sure, I can autograph it. That's no problem. Or do you want it? Do you want me to ship it to you unopened, Strat? Yeah, I gotta. I mean, I know I've got. See, the problem is I know I have a whole bunch of okay, I messed up. Well, I didn't mess it up, but some cards got damaged in transit to somebody. And being the lovely human being that I am, I said, let me take care of it. And he was like a Braves fan. I had only old Braves stuff, but none of the players that I had were even Braves anymore. Like, people move around too much. All right, so Strat, let me grab you. Go ahead and grab you a 1-on-1 box of that stuff. Hang on 1 second. Where
go and
is
win
it?
And earn every single weekend. Now,
Where?
money, but I was just talking to somebody about, you gotta play well, you gotta get on
It's
TV.
not that.
So the fact that they have a tour in a
not
league
that.
that doesn't have any contracts
one
or
of those.
benefits really for the professional golfers, I think this opportunity for another league has been
Oh, never mind. They're on top. Ha
for a
ha.
long time.
Hey.
Wrigley is taking advantage of that. I would assume they're paying
Shit.
appearance fees, which it says Johnson and Garcia are receiving hefty appearance fees or even contracts to compete in a specified number of events on top of the prize money. This is via SportsIllustrated.com, SI.com. Total purse $25 million, with $20 million earmarked for the individual portion of the event. $4 million to the winner. I guess the winner, the entire purse for like the U.S. Open or something is $2.5 million or something like that.
Whoa. That was close. That was close. That was close. All right. I might be opening 2 boxes for you. I don't know. I had a situation. There was something sitting on top of these boxes, and one made it not really right. So let's.
Basically the one-stop shop for golf for all of these years, and they had no appearances, no contracts in smaller.
Well, Justin, I'll have to go through. Man, I'm hoping tomorrow to maybe.
Happened a long time ago.
I have 3 monster boxes that I have separated into patches, autographs, and then just like numbered stuff. And I got to like combine them and then sort out like all the autographs by team or by sport, then by SKU and all this kind of jazz. It's a lot of work that I don't want to do.
Thank you for making time for us today. We appreciate the hell out of you because we have questions. We don't know your world as well as you. We hope at least. How has this not happened a lot sooner with the fact that the PGA Tour has
Okay, why are you not staring at me? That was weird. Oh, wait, hang on 1 second. Hello? Yes, this is Cardboard Jesus, yes. Am getting ready to do a 2022 Archive Signature Series Baseball Active Player Edition. Yeah. And I'm going to do it right now! And that was a new one. Mix it up a little bit. All right, I got 2. I mean, again, I couldn't have it mess up the thing. So let's see. I mean, if it is like uber trash, then I may open up the other one for you. But we'll have to see what's what first. I mean, I've seen worse. A Meadows eBay 101. 1 out of 34. Allen and Ginter. That is a 2020. He has played 197 games. There's a whole lot of stats there, but nice, not bad. Meadows. How about this? Let's play this game. I'm gonna open the other one, and you get to pick which one you want. I'll keep the other one since that one is like tolerable to me. And because I can't put this one back because the stacks is going to fall over because there's stuff on top of it. So we'll do this one, and you pick. You pick which one you want. Oh, yeah, that hurt a little bit. All right, who knows? Ian Anderson, 51 out of 77 for the Hotlanta Braves. That is his a Bowman prospect card. Not his first, maybe his second, third. I don't know. So, which one do you want, Meadows or Anderson? And you can think of it. If you want to if you want to do some Google searches, you can think about it. I'll allow it. Think about it. Well, I'm gonna get this out to him at some point. I mean, maybe I don't get it out at all. I don't know. I mean, with this hurricane looming, I know Canterbury is not all refractors. It is absolutely not all refractors. There's, straight up buyback paper. Buyback paper. You know, that'll mess you up. You know. What is this? It's, okay. I mean, the Ginter, I understand. You know, I mean, because, Ginter comes mostly in, like, paper stuff. But for Bowman, that's, especially, to 77, let's do a little something. Okay. Strat, I don't care. That is completely up to you. But the Ian Anderson shall be yours. And also because I have relatively 0 Fs to give right now, I don't really want the Meadows. So let's give the Meadows away to Strat. All right, so you get the Meadows too. You get them both. You get them both. Congratulations. That makes my shipping a little bit easier. Haha. Don't have to do that. So, all right, excellent news. Excellent news. All yours. Okay. I don't know, Trey. I don't know. Mostly, I don't break enough stuff is the biggest problem. There are a lot of, like, very lovely people that like me very much, but I don't do enough volume. I'm not, which is kind of counterintuitive, because, like, you like me if you were in here more, then we would be doing more volume, but you don't want to come, but you're not in here because we're not doing the volume. Hence, the eBay breaks that I do, or that I'm going to, pressing a little bit more, doing some of the Bowman hybrids, or Bowman mixers, I'm going to call them. They're not hybrids anymore, mixers, on the eBay, doing some Series 2 on there, just, to kind of get some fresh eyeballs. Get people to just, to love me, because, that's what as it should be. As it should be. Hang on one quick second. Why is this there? Okay, that's fine. Strat, listen. What am I going to do with that stuff anyway? Let's be honest. It's going to sit in that pile for another 2 years or something, until I just randomly open them all myself. So, whatever. It's, I gotta get rid of them at some point. Well, Trey, I hope so. And listen, I'm not like, would I like to be busier? Sure, but I'm pretty happy. Running my 3-day-a-week deal. That's the other thing too. Only doing 3 days. Like, if I was pushing like 4 or even 5 days, like, that would be a big changer, I think, too. But I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty comfortable. With my 3-day action. So it's a lot of things, and I'm terrible on social media. There's a lot of factors. A lot of factors that I'm fully aware of to why I am not busier, but I get it figured out at some point. Get it worked out. Here's what it is. Alright, let's check the store again. Let's see what in the Butt Hut. Alright, 6. Alright, the Ray's gone. And 7 and 8, the Rays. Alright. Not real. Maybe doing it like 5 days a week is hard. I mean, that will, I mean, even as like happy as I am here, and you know, and like, I mean, the old place, I was miserable at the end of it. But here, I mean, I'm happy with what I'm doing. I'm like content. I mean, I know that I could be doing more, but then I lose like family time, you know, and I mean, I really have no desire to lose any more family time. So, you know, it's, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you know, I mean, really, I like everybody here. There's nobody I really dislike dealing with. But, you know, it is. Yeah, I mean, you know, I know I've said it before, but my parents were both teachers. My dad was, you know, an administrator for most of his teaching career, and mom was too. And like they literally told me, like, the only thing that you should never do is teach. They never pushed me to be like a doctor or a lawyer. They were just like, don't ever teach. Because I mean, they were both miserable doing it, but not because of like the kids, but because of like the politics and just the hassle that it took to try and, you know, like actually teach kids instead of like just, you know, preparing them, like spending a year preparing them for tests that didn't really matter, kind of stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I would be a terrible teacher anyway, so. Man, I had no interest. I mean, come on. I can't do this in front of people. Like, I mean, it seems easy, but like, you know, anytime we went to the National or something, if there was like a stage break, panic, pure panic. I made Jesse do all of it. I made him do all of the talk. And I just sat there, like, you know, like maybe half whispering something to him, but I can't do it. I mean, there's like me not having to deal with anybody else or see anybody stare at me makes this infinitely easier to do for me. So never happened. Never happened. Plus, man, I mean, if I ever did like get like into politics or something, I would be the worst. I'd be constantly kicked out of whatever meeting or whatever, you know, hearing I was in, because I would just be calling people effing idiots and like, I mean, are you really that dumb? You know, it would not go over well. It would definitely not go over well. But, you know, here's what it is. Okay. So, we made 17 left in the Bowman mixture. I mean, we might as well. I really got nothing better to do. Might as well see what a filler looks like for that. Ooh, put the music back on. Or put the sound back on. Alright, let's see.
To commit to live. They're not saying, oh, you come play and live and you can't play anything else. They're saying, we're giving you an opportunity.
And, I mean, I don't know. There's something about, like, like having like a level of happiness now that like I didn't know like it could exist before is quite special. I'm headed right there, Canterbury. Headed right there. Combo. I mean, combo makes more sense, I guess.
They think that they're in the right here, and the PGA Tour thinks they're in the right as well. So this thing is going to court.
Let's try. Let's mix her up.
I saw where Chad Nicholson reportedly, or someone said that he was offered $100 million to have kind of the Greg Norman role in LIV. Do you think Greg Norman got anywhere near 100 to have that role?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the numbers, but it wasn't less than 50, I would think.
What about sponsors now? I know.
That's a tough one.
They did officially while we were talking here. Yeah, Royal Bank of Canada has dropped Dustin Johnson as a sponsor.
If he's really, you're saying he may be getting like Dustin, like 100.
Okay, let's see what this goes. Let's see what this looks like. Almost, I mean, it's gonna be a pain in my ass, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the RBC deal is significant, but it's not bad. And he knew that was coming.
Alright, that'll go. I mean, a straight 10.
WGC Canadian Open. They sponsor a bunch of golfers. And when Dustin went to go play in Saudi International a couple years ago, they took their pass.
I like it. All right, so $59. Snake draft. You're gonna get 2 random divisions, but only 2 teams in the division will be yours, and some type of a squeaky toy as well.
So that was all a plan too, huh? Norman and Dustin were like, you know what, actually, is there any chance we could actually put it right here? You're saying that's no coincidence.
I think it actually is a coincidence, but
No. Have you guys seen the new? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how new it is. Like TGA grading. I've heard of. I mean, they've been like teasing opening for like a long time. But like they finally like put like listed out prices and stuff. But it's supposedly like all digital kind of deal. I'm thinking about sending them like some piece of garbage to see just to see how it comes out. Because it's only $20 a card like for like regular service.
I mean, this is not finished. I mean, I think a lot of these guys are waiting to see what happens to Dustin Johnson. There's a lot of other big name players who we know have been contacted by Liv multiple times, right? Bryson DeChambeau. Phil, obviously, that's a bit of a different case, but some of the European guys, you know, like or non-American Adam Scott is another one who said that he's been approached. You know, I think a lot of these guys are waiting to see.
All right, it's 129, Trey. 129 10 spots, a whole bunch of combos. I mean, it is the best that I can do.
Seeing what happens, and then I wouldn't be surprised if more and more jump after the majors because, but also the majors haven't come out and really they've said something that they
Thank you. And we're gonna use like maximum amount of spots. Alright, sort. This first. This is Bowman Mixer number 6.
So some of the best players aren't playing on the PGA Tour. They're gonna have to change their rules. It's just that simple.
So PGA Tour isn't even paying this price.
That's what it looks like. 129, 10 spots, fill the Bowman Mixer. Padres, Tigers, Yankees, Cubs. All single spots, a whole bunch of acid combos. Mets will go free stuff Thursday style unless something. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Dad, I did. Hang on. Spots out. Don ruined me. The delay in some stuff coming out. Orioles. Although, I mean, it may not. Probably won't change a whole lot. Orioles and Rangers.
He won 0 majors.
So that's all from the PGA Tour right there.
Yeah, that's from.
So what if I just put?
Like the season-long race, you got 15 million.
But if you're a player in that league, and I'm just starting to think as somebody that would be in that league thinking, the amount of eyes on golf
Oops.
for what, 3 straight days.
I might be able to recover it slightly.
Partnerships that you have, everything, and they don't even have to pay out the biggest prize.
It's gonna mess. I mean, it's gonna mess everything else up. But
Yeah. I can see how has that not happened before will continue to be my question. That Liv is the first one, and I guess it's...
Sorry, just give us a few minutes, please.
Hey, do they have a TV deal with that?
We're good.
Yeah, CBS,
let's try this.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Hold on.
Liv.
Yeah, no, they don't have a TV deal. They don't have a TV deal because the PGA Tour has like long-standing relationships with CBS and NBC.
I mean, it hurts, but I'll leave it.
Over, what's it called? PGA Tour
Hurts, but I'll leave it.
early round coverage before.
And we would change it this way. That's fine. That stays.
And they kind of locked that in before this happened. So a lot of
These players have to hate the PGA Tour. You know, they have to hate them, man. Have to.
Some of them obviously are not happy. there's a big divide on the PGA Tour. When you guys think about the PGA Tour, you think of DJ, you think of Brooks, you think of Rory. There's for every one of those guys, there's Launcher Griffin, and there's Matt Wiesman, and there's.
Okay, so how about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is fair as it'll get. Yes. Giants and Braves, Dodgers and Royals, Mariners and Blue Jays, Cards and Astros, Nationals and Angels. All right, let's take it out of the store before I drop it again. Before I get bam blasted. So now this is down to 15. Oh, it came out anyway. Okay, so that's fine. All right, now 129, same price. I mean, technically it's a better deal than the last one was. It's a better deal than the last one was, but we are out the Orioles and Rangers. So it's minor adjustment and some stuff, and still.
Me learning about how the PGA is spent no money basically. It's an incredible business.
Still there with the thing. Oh no, it's only 9 spots actually. It's only 9 spots.
Long time. So you know the people that are doing it, now granted, there's bonuses. You told me that $27 million.
So that'll be 7 more if we have train right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, only 9 spots, not 10. So yeah. So what? No, that'll be 6 left. Hold on, what the F? 2, 3, it'll be 6. Jackass. My God, I cannot count. I mean, you'd think that it would be easy for me to count. But apparently I cannot count. Yeah, so 6 more is where we're at. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Dan, in terms of the coverage, is there any scenario
Alright, stride down for one.
interested in this and will definitely watch this first event, even if it's on YouTube? Is there any way that they're going to potentially get this on TV or get some sort of network deal, or is it ultimately just because the Saudis don't give a shit how it does? Like, is it kind of probably something that's just going to stay on YouTube, and if you find it, that's great, but...
Yeah, no, I think their goal is definitely to get a TV deal because while the Saudis might not give a shit, I mean, the guy that the Saudis hired to run the business probably gives a shit, right? There are still people in there who want this to be successful. So, right now, they're in proof of concept where they need to show that they can do a tournament, that people are going to get paid the money that they say they're going to get paid.
5 now is where we're at. Okay, so I think I've got everything square. I think everything is accurate, like, so 5. Okay. Took a second, but got us there.
Yeah, well, unproven still has $125 million.
Took a second, but yeah, okay.
That's that oil money, bro.
What are the odds that I get up before 10 o'clock tomorrow? Does anybody have like odds on that? Because I'm thinking that the odds are low. I'm thinking that they're hella low. I've got like. I have this online game that I play that I've been playing for like the better part of a decade. And our faction has a war tomorrow, but they scheduled it for 10 o'clock in the morning. I already told the faction leader, I was like, listen, bro, I'm going to be working until like late. So, good luck with me being there, but I am one of the more powerful people, in said faction, so it's not a good look if I'm not there, but it's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one if I can actually get my ass out of bed for this, for that. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard.
Or, people that are very upset about doing business with Saudi Arabia, and that is quite an interesting conversation in of itself, and I do not know enough about it, but I do know. Pants off, shirt off, war paint. Is kind of where it's at. I don't wear. It's not like cosplay, like armor, and stuff. Because it's online. There's no camera or anything. So it's mostly just
Think about the tournaments. Dustin, there's a field of 48 players. Dustin, right? He comes into an event, everyone's
Justin, I would rather you not send payment.
the first 3 events.
If it goes, pay later. That is, I would prefer that you not pay. If it fails, then I will hit you up later on for it. But don't park your money with me. You know, that's not necessary. So I mean, if I can get it done, I'll I'll keep you in, and that's fine. It's no big deal. You know, I'll hit you up later for it.
You go do it. Well, first off, if you can pay that much,
I know the sleep, and I feel bad that you even stayed up as long as you have.
Hate to break this to the PGA Tour official that was on site there, but you're probably the reason Sergio said.
Yeah, I mean, war paint is always necessary.
What was that, 3 weeks ago?
No, Justin, again, I am not worried about you in any way. So don't sweat it at all.
Something happened where
If it fails, again, do not stress yourself about getting me paid. Please do not worry about that.
Yeah, last
While,
night we're at.
while he was walking down the fairway after taking the penalty, he was walking down and he fucking told somebody, fucking call the big money. Yeah, I'm out of here. I wonder how many other people. He said they're waiting for me.
F yeah, another hobby case gone. Or jumbo case gone.
2 weeks, a couple weeks, so it's away. If that has big money behind it, I think the person's big money in that one, right?
No, come on. No, I mean, yeah, Trey will figure it out for you. You know, give him your login details, and then and we'll just take care of it like that. It's fine.
Those have all of those names beside DJ are guys who their prime was 18.
I would think so.
he's like a fat
Oh, that's crazy.
PGA Championship.
Well, and like the other guys that he listed that we don't know, like I'm sure there are a lot of fan bases around a number of these other things that are going to watch. They'll play so loose because they don't have to worry about like, hey, if I don't play well, I'm not going to get paid. It's like, oh well, actually, I have guaranteed money, so even if I don't play well, I'm still going to be able to.
Dustin Johnson shows up at 260 in one of those things.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. There's gonna be more of them. That's what I was trying to basically chat about with Dan. Like, that's not the only league that's gonna take place. If everybody sees this happen and the ability to be able to do it, and the money it takes is a lot of money, but there's people at this stage of the world that have more money than they'll ever be able to spend. And it's like if those people decide to do
I know. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about it, and it's crazy. It's like it's all like I mean, I'm not saying old people, but like 35 and over is basically what went to watch it.
Maybe he should buy a few of them.
well, maybe he should start a fucking league. Golf, like, it sounds like golfers would be very thankful if he was to do that. He's always yachting and working out and shit. He was a little bit more. I don't know if Elon's gonna dive into to golf. I did see he said, if you're gonna work out of office, I need a minimum of 40 fucking hours in the office. Okay, or you're fired from Tesla immediately. Elon released via tweet on his platform about another business that he does have. Does he own that place? Twitter? I don't know.
So it's not official, right? It's no process.
Yeah. Let's get to a break. 44 minutes, an hour, two here. Just got done with PGA Tour Insider. A lot of golf.
Wait, that thing came out in 1986.
PJ Live will join us in about 20 minutes to chit chat about the match, which is 6:45 tonight, I believe.
I remember I was
Report platform
taking piano lessons
analysis. Can't wait to hear
when that movie came out, and why we were at a music store, I don't know. But I was looking at like sheet music and found the sheet music for the Top Gun theme, whatever the song was. I mean, it was like, exponentially harder than I could even pretend to be doing. But I made my parents buy it anyway and took it to the my piano teacher and was like, "Hey, can I learn to play this?" And he like looked at it. He was like, "No, like yeah, like you know." I'm like, all right, thanks. Okay. Now with with this, can they do this too? Am I gonna lose my mind here? No. 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 I mean, as you should. As you should, Strat. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, you know, you get those. What are those? What are those sunglasses called? You know that you have to wear. Yeah, Ray-Ban aviators. I should have known. Aviators. You gotta wear those. I mean, jeans or jean shorts. I think is probably could probably work. For you. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really a Tom Cruise fan. I don't like him as a human being. But damn if that man does not make an excellent action movie. That's the other thing that I find weird. I mean, isn't that basically why they didn't bring the other lady back? Was because she was too tall, and they needed somebody shorter to be around him. But I mean, the fact that you even surpassed that, Hollywood is nothing but looks, nothing but stature and stuff. But this guy has managed to be the biggest action star at 5'2". It's crazy. I don't know, it's crazy. I mean, maybe there is something to Scientology. Maybe I should look into Scientology. If it'll help things. Might it help things? I don't know. See, I imagine I have not seen her recently, but what I'm imagining is she is just not she looks like she should at her age. You know what I mean? Tom Cruise sold soul to the devil to continue to look how he looks, but her not looks like as she should at her age, and why they was nah, we're gonna find somebody hotter than that.
Congrats to all the winners. $500 each for the free Gump shirt. Congratulations to all of the winners. Can't wait to continue to just give away money and give away stuff to the people that make this all possible. The fact that you guys spend your afternoons with us, or mornings, depending upon which, or I guess nights. Pictures of people at night watching on the other side of the globe, which is still amazing and crazy.
No, I mean, you gotta have some self-awareness. You gotta have, have to have some self-awareness. I mean, again, it's a Hollywood thing. It's a Hollywood thing. Well, I mean, again, I'm pretty sure, sold soul to devil for Jennifer Connelly. Let me,
Yeah, it's pretty humid out here, and actually they're doing.
you know who the other one that's sold, apparently sold her soul to the devil, which, I was shocked to find out was Lucy Lawless, Xena Warrior Princess.
Maybe if I win,
She looks like great for for someone that could have just let themselves go. Like she looks great.
I understand legacy and tradition and history and stuff like that, and I know Liv is the one that's currently happening. But if this has any success at all, copycat league.
Yeah.
Copycat league. That'll be
massive. I know there's people with massive.
Oh,
amounts of
hang
money.
on. Let's see somebody else here.
How long until they can actually make it somewhat profitable?
probably some VC funds
I know.
that
Do
are sitting
they-
on
yeah,
trillions of
yeah.
dollars. Like that, I think that's happening in some places.
There's just, I can't imagine the amount of work behind the scenes to try to set up a whole tour.
Well, I mean, we put together a golf
Well,
outing. I mean, around. I mean, what is it? Got 18 fucking holes. Put it together. I mean,
Okay,
it's not-
that's
You're right.
fine.
You're right. It does seem pretty good.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
people do it every weekend. It feels like.
especially
I mean,
when
to put a whole
they're
tour together.
they're hiring these old guys.
Wait,
who-
who? Kelly who? What now?
Probably at this point.
What in the who's what's?
Yeah, exactly. They've been ambassadors of the game for 30 years. They can fucking do that.
Doesn't affect
And I'm gonna. All right, since I have almost forgotten about this.
It's still playing the film majors. And really,
But you have to be good enough to qualify, though, right? Like DJ.
I mean, dude. I mean, me in my early work compared to what I look like now. Oh my god, I look like shit. I am embarrassingly disgusting compared to the young fit Jason.
Don't let him in because of.
I mean, staggeringly terrible bad. Like,
how about that?
I mean, I'm hoping I'm gonna have to have. I mean, well, I don't have to have it, but since I'm old AF, I'm supposed to get a colonoscopy. At 45, I was supposed to have, I guess, already. So the wife in her infinite wisdom has made me an appointment to see the gastroenterologist on Wednesday for them to basically do for me just for her to say okay, how about you come in on Thursday for a colonoscopy. So so I gotta get my ball checked out, and
I think my dad probably tried to introduce me to golf as a child, but whenever you're just
I'm not really sure where I was headed with that, but
in between, and if there's a lot
I mean, I'm gonna ask if she'll live stream it.
of dark truths. Yeah,
If she's willing to do it, because I think I can have it set up on my phone. At the very least, I will have pictures to show. Because the wife just had hers, and the aftercare stuff they sent, there was pictures. So I will let you. I'll definitely get you a good look. At my in colon or whatever. I don't even know what they look at. Colon or whatever.
seeing the whole every single it was
We'll probably do the last, my last S to give promo or something, with it, because that's always fun.
those purses are much smaller and tinier. The PGA money is smaller than any of the other.
But I'm hoping maybe she can do a gastric sleeve
So I assume there's a lot
while she's up there. I don't know if she can go far enough up to cut my tummy off, so I don't eat so much, but I don't know.
possibility and opportunity for other people. What if somebody wanted to come in, pay a bunch of players contracts, have to play there?
Well, I mean, I got I'm gonna feel her out, Freak, when I go on Wednesday, because
Opportunity here.
of course, I mean, it was supposed to be way later in the month, but they called and was hey, we got a cancellation. Do you want to come in early? And I'm oh, I can't say no. Why am I going to say no?
This weekend, what's next?
So it's just a pain in the ass. It's, I got to do that.
You go play like shit. Get
Ugh.
this other one and make 150. You kidding me?
This what I mean. I don't know. Whatever.
Right.
It's just a hassle. I mean, I'm not going to be able to eat. And clearly, I love to eat. So it's going to be a lot of Jello that I'm putting down.
Last year, or sorry,
I mean, metric tons of Jello probably.
1.5 billion, and then the average for money made last year was 1.5.
But I have no real concern of anything being wrong.
Bottom half's making way less than
I mean, I have terrible,
Number
heartburn and stuff. But I mean, I know how I do that. I know exactly how I do that.
those the guys that are hanging on to the card.
So it is what it is. Rah-rah, how you doing today?
And that is expensive
I mean, this is the plan.
travel
This is the plan, you know. I mean,
They mentioned.
again, last S to give is the promo name. It's just when. I mean, when are they going to do it? You know. I mean, it's, you know.
They have to make these things so nice.
I don't mean. You know. I don't know. We'll figure out when. You know, when it's gonna have to go down. I mean, the tomahawk steak, I'll eat that. Like, I'll probably have like that, like the wife holding that in the waiting room when I get out. You know, the steak that I'll just start ripping into it. You know, the second they cut me loose.
You gotta get people to stay, not just show up for the first one. They're going, what's this day?
AJ, they're offering you $10,000 to come cheer for this thing all weekend, would you?
Yes.
How many people would do that? A lot of people would do that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They can literally just fund everything. They can fund everything if they wanted to.
Bottomless pit is how he described it. I'm available. They need to get. I can round up.
No, AJ,
Yeah.
the price is more than that. Amateur is
No,
on the
it's
side.
way more. I'm saying I'm available. They want to come to the table.
I know. I mean, that's why. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know. Could I? I mean, should I have it done like on a Thursday morning so that I come in like fully loopy and, you know, a little bit unsettled from it, just, you know, to get the maximum amount of effect from it, or do the smart thing and have it like on a Monday, if I'll do it on a Monday, so that I have the week. Well, I'm gonna have the weekend to, like, you know, poop my pants or whatever. I don't know.
But if I was to get
I don't know.
PGA to become successful, 1,000% chance I would be trying to lead a revolt against the PGA Tour. 1,000% chance. And look, this
No, I mean, I don't want to have to do it twice.
think about that.
That's the thing. I don't want to have to do it twice.
More and more I think about it, I'm like, where's all the fucking money going? And then you lead the people that just
So, you know, as much as I don't mind like being put to sleep and having like an IV and stuff, like, you know, I mean, I don't mind that. But I also, you know, would like to eat, so solid food. So, I mean, I don't want to not eat for 2 days, then, you know, eat something dumb, you know, do something, you know, foolish, like come in drunk and then be like, hey, you know, you can't do that.
happen early. Because it doesn't sound like $125 million is a lot of money. But it sounds like you got Norman back in the day wouldn't have the opportunity. It feels like now that is the rate because that is what was being offered. It was crazy to outweigh the legacy of the history and everything like that. These bottom half of the PGA guys are good golfers. You feel
Damn, that TGA grading has gotten some traction since they have done this thing.
who's going to be the talent that we have. You give me a bunch of fucking good golfers and then like 2 superstars. I mean, you got a fucking tournament, right? You got a potential. Well, you got 40 dark horses that you don't need to pay $125 million. I mean, this is something that is right.
You hope some of those guys become superstars.
Okay, that's
Build them up. Like, this is right. This has been right for the picking, I think, for business.
Okay.
The fact that golf has all the business people in it, I'm surprised this hasn't happened.
I think it shows you how the business people that are involved with the PGA, like he said in '94, he went to.
Hold on. What? Hang on. Let me break this down. Right, you had knee surgery. Could not pee from the catheter. Told my wife to get the doctor immediately because the implant they gave me had AIDS in it.
What should he do?
They gotta pay.
Okay, that's not like the funny, you know, traditional, like coming out of was that like right after surgery, or you were like, plenty out of surgery, and then told them that?
Turn in your miles, get like 40 cents a mile.
Because when I had my leg done, like it was after the surgery. I mean, I think the morning after the surgery, like I woke up or whatever, and the lady was like, "Hey, I forgot to tell you." The nurse was like, "Hey, I forgot to tell you that you're supposed to have peed after surgery, and since I haven't given you anything to drink to make you pee, if you don't pee, we're gonna have to put a catheter in you." And I immediately was like, "Give me all of the liquids you have." And she was like, "Okay." I said, No, honey. You may have misunderstood me. I didn't say give me some of the liquids you have. I said give me all of the liquids you have.
And that's the other thing.
And I proceeded to chug like a gallon of apple and grape and various juices they had, only to then peeing in a little bucket for the next like 6 hours. Having to pee in it, ring the little bell, and say, "Hey nurse, here's a bucket of my piss. Please take it away." Do it again. "Hey nurse, and I hope you enjoy taking my piss to the toilet." I felt terrible about it. But I was like, you are not. I have zero interest in you putting a catheter in me. Zero interest.
Saturday and Sunday when everybody's watching. So it's probably a different money they give.
Oh, that was miserable. That's so miserable.
Because those go hand in hand.
If you sign deals, like those sign a long-term, like multi-year deal with RBC to just drop DJ, I guess. But I mean, the big-time guys are making massive amounts. They're making way more off the course than they do on. But I think the bottom half are on.
All right, I gotta
Yeah, I do love those videos of like the people like being off of the medicine or the anesthesia. Like everyone should be recorded. To me, like everyone should be recorded as they're coming off anesthesia, just to find out who is like deep down racist and homophobic and misogynistic and just crazy. Just do it like just do it like that. Who knows? Freaking nature. Who knows? This is why it all needs to be documented. When I had my leg done, I remember waking up like them trying to put like blankets on me, and me saying like, I'm not cold, when I was in fact cold. That's the only thing I remember. God knows what. For me, God knows what I said to those people. Like it was. That's probably why they didn't tell me about the catheter, because they were like, that son of a bitch said all that to us. We are not gonna tell him about peeing in a bucket or getting him. We're gonna make him get a catheter.
2010 Diggs is here. The other half of the hammer. Done. Cowboys.
I don't know that one. I don't know.
I think he's good. He was on Hammer Down yesterday. Looked sound good.
Got his suitcase.
The one there's like some guy that was like telling some lady that the nurse that he loved her,
At some point this week.
and he was like, no, I'm sorry, that wasn't nice. I shouldn't have said that to you.
Couch.
Kind of stuff. I don't know.
Get a good place and not make this the worst time that you have to do on Canada. How did gamble yesterday? Pretty good gambler yesterday or no?
Yeah, I believe he did.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
He's
Yep.
about to be.
Dialed in.
Listen, this is going to be for the benefit of all of us. First of all, getting Dumpy back full time forever.
God, gotta help me try to actually.
Missed the hell out of his presence.
Oh, yeah.
I look back at it right there. He's normally standing right there. I give him a look. I'm like, Dumpy, I missed him.
Whatever.
Every time.
So all right. So there's 5 more. We're not doing this.
Oh, I know. He's wanted to do that for a while.
Is that the situation?
But he's about to become a locked in down there.
Yeah, I think so.
Not that he wasn't before. I think now he's literally going to have what's going on. So it's going to watch YouTube now. So that's all.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Now I feel good. I got no pain, I got no feel like keeping my toes. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh man, I feel good as a motherfucker. No more words? I'll zip it. I'm gonna sleep.
See, okay, maybe I changed my mind on maybe I should not be
I was having such a good build up there. I didn't want to
having anybody do that, because That would end any political career that I would have, probably. You know, God knows what kind of hot mess I would say to that. I mean, who knows? Probably be pretty terrible. Probably be pretty terrible.
I've never seen it more perfectly. I did not expect that. I appreciate the hell out of you for joining us. Very busy. You're hosting the pre-show and you're an analyst for the match. Are you walking on the course? What should we
All right, half second. I'll be right back.
Have you been doing your research? This is Tom Brady's marriage is on there. Oh yeah. Aaron's kind of gone after Patrick Mahomes a little bit. The young guys have shot back at the older guys. The older guys are getting a little more savage. Have you been doing your research, or you keep talking shit, or you lifting the boys up? You think?
I have to do recently shot fire pretty hot. What's left in the tank? I mean, on one hand, it's difficult. I don't have to. These guys, three of the guys, it's very difficult to talk shit. Three guys have to. But I know that. So Eminem myself right out of the gate, they found myself. Tell them, listen, I don't have a Super Bowl. I get it. I've been past the second round. I get it. Got it.
This is going to be magical. I can already tell. And I think AJ just got fired in the door. Shit talk question. He implored Josh Allen to explore the space in the shit talk to Aaron Rodgers. I believe because Aaron will be ready. AJ, your thoughts for JJ Watt and what the shit talk these days?
I think it may be. We'll see how serious it gets. But JJ, I want to ask you, are you there for two reasons? One, obviously, the first show to make great content, but I feel like maybe there in case like a protester does move or hit or do something, just take somebody out, like maybe an expert comes under the road. If you want to really jack somebody else, they step out of the house.
Can you plant that? Can you plant one for us? That would be great.
We'll see what I can do.
He does it Tahoe all the time. I mean, he does it Tahoe.
I mean, you're not you gotta give me something to go with. You gotta give me something to poke the bear, something to get riled up, or I need something.
That's a good. There's a lot of different avenues you can take there. You can present them out there. If you play great, you can come back to the show. If you play terrible, that's when it's going to be fun TV to see you stay like you. You'll keep coming back at it to see how much you can.
Oh, you think he's going to get pissed?
Oh, is there any way, like, if their team starts playing bad, do you think they'll maybe children back and forth like my Tom? Do you think they're even there?
I hope so. That would be a. You need to play it up. You should do that. If they're playing bad. Like, get Tom. Tom's not giving us play. What's going on here, man? Just trying to get through.
Well, you do know last year, hey, Tom and Aaron were the conversation of who's going to win the MVP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now they're teammates.
Oh, I mean, Eric took my MVP in 2014, so I'm definitely bringing that.
I'm getting the official title in here. JJ Watt will host the Bleacher Report app's Hot Seat Press Conference 2.0, presented by Capital One, which will precede the live event coverage simulcast on TNT, True TV, and Headline News.
Okay.
Johnny Depp, Amber Heard, dying, sub in the match.
Okay. All right, Trey. Yeah.
Arizona feels like the Watts, the entire family is golfing every day out there. It's beautiful.
Back, I shot Grill, and then this past weekend I shot a 118. So we are all over that.
That's golf, JJ. That's golf. You
How
know?
good? Good practice. We're getting ready for now. How good?
It's way too many, JJ. Arizona Nationals just on cement, taking little swings off the bat, into the net, twisted on the left knee, tweaked it. He's in some sort of for 2 weeks. So I haven't really been able to get any work done, but I do have some fresh J's that's brought
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't see this thing really going today, so I'm gonna call this myself. I'm gonna put this back in the store, which is number 6, right? Next one, number 6.
Also, I mean, I can't, I'll have to wear black shorts though, because the sweat that'll be coming out of my ass
Okay.
will be so disgusting.
All right. Hugs and kisses, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow, I guess.